Alrighty. Hello and welcome everyone. We are going to be playing the Nancy Drew series today. We're going to be continuing on. Let's see, I found the next game, which is Treasure in the Royal Tower. So we are going to get started on that. Let me get a couple of things set up, make sure everyone can hear me, that I am sounding all good, and we will get officially started once ads are done at the beginning. So I'm going to take this time to test a couple of things, make sure my tracking's right. Thank you for bearing with me while I do so. Sounds like my mic is working well. I think all of you can hear the sound of this game. My tracking's doing all right today. I can actually see my hands. I could sign a little bit. I could say, how are you? Welcome. Me playing the game. It is tracking. Okay. Not perfect, but better than before. So we're gonna try to play today. Again, we are playing Treasure in the Royal Tower, so let's get started, everyone.
Hi there, it's me, Nancy Drew. You're just in time for my latest mystery, Treasure in the Royal Tower. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click the tutorial button first for a few tips on how to play the game.
Perfect. Of course, you can all see me actually drinking now.
Dear George, so much from my Wisconsin ski vacation. I arrived here at Wickford Castle last night, just before a blizzard swept in. The mountain is completely shut down, and the surrounding roads are closed. I think I'm one of the few guests who made it to the castle at all. The place is huge and old, and slightly creepy under the circumstances. You should hear this wind. What's more, the owner, Christy Lane, my father's friend, is away on business. I tried to ask the caretaker, Dexter Egan, how I could contact her, but he said he didn't know. Doesn't that seem odd? I couldn't help feeling like there was something he wasn't telling me. All this makes me a little nervous, but I'm determined to enjoy myself. After all, this is a vacation, right? I have big plans to explore the castle. That Ezra Wickford, the original owner, must have been quite a character to have built such an extraordinary place. It's filled with strange, dead-end corridors, for one thing. And I noticed one of the towers is totally different from the other ones. Of course, I'll have to save some time to meet Jacques Brunet, the French ski instructor. Tell Bess she'll be the first to know if he's half as gorgeous in person as he looks on his website. So, George, I guess things never quite go according to plan, but at least this time, the culprit is just a snowstorm. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy. Now all I need is a mailbox.
Alright, so we gotta send that off, and let's take a peek at some stuff. Locker 310. Ooh, I don't think I can grab this, of course. So locker 310 combo is 517. Anything else we can grab in here? There's a letter opener, maybe for self-defense. No? Alright. Nothing on the plant. Okay, Wickford Castle room card key. Room 205 is what we're staying in. Must be returned when you checked out. So I've got my room key now. That is a painting for sure. Lights. Alright. Not a lot clickable around here. Maybe magazine. Sassy detective. Poll results. The verdict on what makes a case truly irresistible. What's in her bag? Amateur detectives and the sleuthy gadgets they won't leave home without. Fingerprinting. Is that SD powdering her nose or working out a keypad access code? Oh, powdering. Okay, okay. When we touch things, some of the oil from our skin is left behind on the surface of things. Our fingertips each have a unique pattern on them, and the oil shows or prints this pattern. This is how we get the term fingerprint. When you touch several surfaces, the oil begins to get used up, so it becomes lighter. So it would be 1735. So darkest to lightest. Okay. I guess we'll have to do some fingerprinting eventually. Not much else around here. Got a radiator.
The radiator is broken.
Oh, a broken radiator for that. Ah, and we are in ad time. So while I glance around at this room a little bit more, see what else we can grab. Got an alarm clock just like last time. Phone in our room to call people. Some drawers. We've got a menu of food, which all looks decently expensive. Plus there's also desserts and such. Oh, I got the menu with me. Cool. Can I open up the other drawer? No, of course not. But this time I don't need a key for my luggage, surprisingly. So the resort. In 1920, Ezra Wickford, the inventor of chocolate milk, interesting, dreamed of building a castle like no other. The project took 7 years, 132 carpenters, and millions of dollars, but by the time it was done, Wickford Castle had become an architectural marvel. Then, in 1945, Wickford mysteriously locked himself away in the castle and allowed the place to fall into a state of decline. After Wickford's death, the castle was closed down for many years, its fate unknown, until it was finally inherited and reopened by his great niece, Christy Lane, in 1990. Now it is one of the most popular vacation resorts in the Midwest. What to do while you're here? Lose yourself in the castle. The castle is a maze of corridors, and some of them lead to nowhere. No one knows why Edward included these dead ends as his castle design, but everyone agrees he must have had quite an imagination. Learn the story of the 18th century French tower. During his travel in France, Wickford became so enchanted with the Chateau Romont that he bought the castle's grand tower and had it built onto this castle in 1924. Few people have ever seen the inside of the tower because Mr. Wickford kept it sealed off. The tower is still closed, but in the coming months, Christy Lane plans to open it to the guests and offer guided tours. Miss Lane also plans to restore the vintage 1920s elevator to its original condition. Oh, maybe I can click on somewhere in the middle? Okay. Miss Lane is grateful to the Wisconsin Historical Foundation for their support in this project. Also, while in France, Wickford acquired the Majestic Library and many of its contents from the estate of Jean Leboeuf. The room is filled with antique books, both French and English. It's worth a visit to see Marcel Bonnet's famous portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was imported from Chateau Richemont. We're located just at the foot of scenic Butter Ridge. In the winter months, guests enjoy skiing on some of the best groomed slopes in the Midwest. In the warmer months, guests love the hike to Butter Lovers Lake. The mountain fields are covered with region's magnificent wildflowers. Look for lady slippers, skunk cabbage, black-eyed Susans, butterfly weed, devil's paintbrush, toadflax, and more. No matter how you spend your time at Wickford Castle, you're bound to have an adventure. A mysterious adventure, we'll see. Perfect, and I think everyone is back from ads, so we got a little download of what's happening around the castle. Nothing spectacular that I see just in general. Can't like click on the bed, but we do have our phone. And nothing about the paintings that we can click on. Can't go to this adjoining door, so I think it's just out the door it is. And off we go. Hopefully we don't get too lost around here. Goodness. Alright. To the right, let's start off. and try to make sure there's nothing that we miss in clicking. Oh, right. Room's 205, so at the very least we'll not get lost, hopefully, too much there. Let's see if there's anything we can click. One of the struggles I had last time was there was clearly something clickable on the edge that I just didn't see before, and it ended up being a little bit difficult to find everything. Oh, dark. Creepy package.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
Alright, so I can't go down the dark passage, which, I mean, makes sense. You don't want to fall down any random holes. Let's go to the... Oh, could I go to the right over here? Or, I guess that's left now. Paintings, that's to downstairs. 208 to 209 and 210 to 214. Let's go left. I missed a whole section over there, didn't I? It's okay, we could turn around and go back. Sound of typing. Who's typing? That's weird. Nothing too ominous around here. I don't know if it's getting elevator. Alright, well I did call for it, to be fair. But I think I won't... actually, let's go back to where our room was, I believe, which is this one. And I'm gonna turn... I could use my keycard, but I'm gonna turn around and go left, just so that I'm not missing anything. And we'll come this way. Try not to get too lost. I still don't know what that typing was. I didn't find it immediately. Oh!
Dead end.
Dead end. Huh. I'm sure it's actually not a dead end, right? That it's something else entirely that's just not obvious to us at this exact moment. That must be it. Alright. We'll come look at this area as well, which was identical to this side. Okay, so the typing must be coming from down the hall. Before I go to the sound of typing, let's see what's down. Oh, there's a whole additional room that I can't leave now. Oh, there it is. Oh, something looks like it is missing from here. So there's one person here. Some additional missing pieces potentially that need to be entered into the wall so that something opens up, maybe? I do love a good hidden entrance section. So, alright, that's back to the sound of typing. I'm almost certain we could go to the right, correct? Or could we not go to the, well, to the left once I'm out of here, to the left. Okay, so
This
just
one goes nowhere.
downstairs and then nowhere? Interesting. Back to the sound of typing, I suppose. There was one thing that was clickable, wasn't it? This way. There. 214 has the sound of typing.
It's locked.
Well, of course it's locked. Can I knock? Hours. Room 214 is typing. They didn't... Huh. I suppose I could leave something, but maybe not this time. Well, let us go down the stairs? Yes, down the stairs. Let's look to the right first. It's a very dark and stormy night type thing. Oh, of course there's a main concierge. And go up the other side just to see if there's anything special. It doesn't seem like it. I'll go back down. Okay. Were there anything at these tables though? La Pierre Chateau, the oldest chateau in Lake Pond, Wisconsin. Can you handle the view, Wisconsin? Pepper Cliff Farms, free tours, in Ski, Wisconsin. Alrighty, I guess that's the little ad brochure section. We should probably talk to the main person now and actually get this game started.
Hello, Miss Drew. Did you get squared away upstairs?
Yes, thanks, Mr. Egan. My room is charming, but I think there's something wrong with my radiator. It hisses, and there's a clanging noise, too. Would you mind checking it out for me?
Sorry about that inconvenience, but you're just gonna have to sit tight for a while. I'm the only one on duty while the owner's away. And around here it seems like even if it ain't broke, it still needs fixing. Last time I checked, there were only 24 hours in a day. And now to make matters worse, there have been a couple of incidents.
Oh, interesting.
What kind of incidents?
Someone vandalized our historic library. Really turned the place upside down. The owner, Miss Lane, she's gonna be pretty upset.
Why would anyone want to vandalize the library?
I have no idea. I straightened up in there before check-in yesterday and everything was fine. Now it looks like a bomb went off. Books everywhere and somebody hacked a big hole in one of the walls. I locked the place up and called the police, but who knows when they'll be able to get here.
Wow, a hole in the wall? What do you think they were looking for?
I can't tell, but somebody's definitely after something.
What else has gone wrong?
Well, this Professor Hotchkiss just called me in a terrible flap, saying our room's been robbed. I went up there, but she wouldn't open the door to talk about it. Wouldn't even tell me what was missing. So what's she want me to do about it?
Sounds like you're swamped, Mr. Egan. Is there any way I can help?
Well, Hotchkiss has a pair of ski boots in the basement. The Frenchman's been working on them for her, but he won't deliver them. Says he's a ski instructor, not a bellhop. I hate to ask this, but if you could grab those boots and bring them up to her, it might smooth her feathers. Sure would smooth mine.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Alright, I won't ask him about the radiator just yet. Let me get what we need out of the other person. And then when he has time, he can deal with the radiator. I think that'll be a good idea. Nothing clickable around here, nothing to sit or look at. Oh, hello, that's a human. Alright, before I do that. Major figures and events of the French Revolution. Storming of the Bastille, Jean LeBoeuf. Oh, that name was mentioned already. That might come in handy. How do I get out of here now? Of course I can't. There. I have to find the perfect spot to click on it. Book 1. Marie Antoinette. Okay. First? Yes, first. You have arrived. Hi, Profligana. Oh, there's a chest up there. Whoop. Alright, person.
I'm Lisa. Did you hear what happened? Someone broke into the library and vandalized it. Dexter locked it up. He's saying the culprit must be one of us in the castle. Can you believe it?
Yeah, Dexter just told me the library is a disaster area and that it's totally off limits.
Too bad, huh? I'm dying to see what they did to it. Don't quote me on this, but I think Dexter has an extra key to the library somewhere around his desk.
I guess you've really got your finger on the pulse around here. Any other castle scandal I should know about?
Oh, we got scandal, honey. Professor Hotchkiss is claiming she's been robbed, for one thing. But the real scandal is downstairs. His name is Jacques Brunet.
Oh, we're doing good. I am a tad sick, so apologies for my voice today. It is a little bit scratchy. And my avatar has been acting a little funky, so you can actually see see what I drink and stuff now, which is great, but at the same time, it won't catch my signing, so. Oh, we got Scandal, honey. Yeah, this is a fun character. I don't even think I caught the character's name. How do you know about Professor Hodgkins? What's the scandal?
Scandal with Jacques Brunet.
Va-va-voom. Scandalous cuteness, of course.
Oh,
Didn't
goodness.
you watch the last Winter Olympics? He's France's big cheese of skiing.
Yep.
He holds the record for the 500-meter slalom, but he totally choked at the games. I guess he's washed up now, but at least his looks haven't gone down the tubes.
Yeah, it does look like I'm smoking. I mean, and it sounds like I'm smoking too, I'm sure, because of how my voice is, but it is just drinking things, and it likes to wave one of my arms a little aggressively, even though I have it completely down. Hi, Zion. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to just lurk if you've got other streams going. I'm on a couple of other people's streams, honestly, lurking in the background. Let's see. Who's Professor Hopkins? This place sounds like a soap opera. It definitely does.
Soap opera.
Oh my gosh, wait till you hear this. Hotchkiss is this nutty old woman who's always typing and talking to herself in her room. I was walking past her door earlier, and I heard her screaming that her room had been robbed.
I see, I see.
You said she's a professor. Do you know what she teaches?
I'm really not sure. She just kept wailing, "My theory, my theory." I think she teaches history, or maybe a foreign language. I thought I heard a couple of French words pop out of her mouth. But don't quote me on that either. I only barely passed Spanish in high school.
Do you have a theory about all this?
Hardly. I'm just a humble photojournalist covering weird old mansions in the Midwest, and this place is one of the weirdest. Did you know Ezra Wickford, the original owner, shut himself away in here for like 50 years?
You must know a great deal about this place.
Not really, but I sure want to get into that tower that came from France. It'd be great for my story. Too bad Wickford sealed it off. Maybe it's his ghost making those creepy noises at night.
Well, it would be fun to have an actual ghost in a Nancy Drew game.
What noises?
Oh, just your average bump in the night sound effects. It's probably just Dexter trying to spook up the hotel for the publicity. I mean, did we stumble onto the set of As the Castle Turns or what? Well, you probably want to get settled. I wonder what we're gonna do with ourselves while we're all cooped up in this place.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Oops, sorry.
Stay warm.
All right. Let's take a look around. There are so many hallways in this place. Let's go to the left first. I'm hoping that honestly that it goes in circles.
It's too dark. I should take the elevator. It's too dark. I should take the elevator.
All right. Well, I mean, it would be fun though to keep going. Oh, I totally ended up going down the stairs when that was not my intention. I wasn't planning on leaving that level just yet. But I suppose while we're down this way, let's go get the ski boots from the person. I think he's supposed to be down here potentially. That's the feeling I got anyway. Oh, interesting. Oh, doesn't need a key? I could just flip all these things. I feel like I shouldn't flip anything yet. Part of me really wants to. So one moment, y'all. Because I absolutely must save. We're gonna name it Stream 1. Save again. So we'll have something to load. It'll be super fun, maybe. Nothing happened. Okay. What about, oh. Huh. Okay, it didn't do anything. I'm not sure why. Let's go get the ski rental stuff from the person on down these long corridors. This is interesting. Kind of mini quaint. Oh, there's the elevator. Okay. Goodness, will it not let me turn around? Or go forward? There. Okay. Total standard package. Day, $10. Equipment rental hours. Oh, that's kind of short. I wonder if they cut these skis down so that it looks interesting, more interesting. Half day 15 and per hour. I mean, it's kind of a cool setup.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Oh.
Je m'appelle Jacques Brunet. So, what brings you to beautiful Wisconsin?
Bonjour. Je m'appelle Nancy Drew. I'm here on vacation. What's your excuse?
My excuse?
Yeah, what brings a professional skier from France to Wisconsin? Why not Aspen or Lake Tahoe?
I am here for Isabelle, mon petit chou. She's an American studying at the university in Madison, and I've asked her to marry me. That is excuse enough to be in Wisconsin, n'est-ce pas? And besides, I am not the first French work of art to end up here.
Oh, okay. So you came halfway across the world for love. That's a fine excuse. Work of art, what are you talking about? So when's the wedding? It's gonna be that one painting. I don't really care about the wedding.
Work of art? What are you talking about?
I am speaking of the Queen's Tower, of course. It comes from the Chateau
Oh, just
Rochemont
kidding.
in a town in France near where I grew up. Didn't you notice it when you drove in?
I did notice what an amazing feat it must have been to take that thing apart and put it back together. Why is it called the Queen's Tower? Let's
Why
get
is it
info.
called the Queen's Tower?
Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the revolution, that is.
Of
A
course.
pretty girl should not hear about such ugly things. But tell me, how will you
okay.
spend your time here, Nancy?
I'm dying to have a look inside that library. I heard it was vandalized. Do you know anything?
Nancy, a pretty girl should not worry herself with this type of thing while she is on vacation. I should warn you, Dexter is very protective of this place. He does not take kindly to people snooping around where they should not.
Don't worry, Jacques. The last thing I want to do is get myself grounded.
Ciao!
Wait, no, I'm not done.
Nancy, comment ça va?
Do I care about the rest of the stuff? Because I don't want him to say that to stop us from talking. Do you know about the tower that's closed off? I heard the original owner. You were in the Olympics. Tell me about the boxes
Tell
you're
me about
making.
these boxes you're making.
When I am not skiing, I need some other way to express myself. So voila! I make these hot boxes for keeping secrets safe. I'm sure you have many secrets, Nancy.
Gross.
I need to bring Professor Hotchkiss her boots. Do you have them?
Yes, I fixed her boots. But you should be relaxing by the fire, sipping cocoa, Nancy. Not running errands for Dexter.
I can do both.
Do you know much about the tower that's closed off? I heard the original owner imported it from France.
It comes from the Chateau Rochemont in a town in France near where I grew up. Marie Antoinette used to visit this tower when she was Queen of France. Until she lost her head in the revolution, that is.
Lisa told me you were in the Olympics. What was that like?
Disappointing, frustrating, humiliating.
Oh, what happened?
It was the worst day of my life. To fall flat on my face with my family, my country, and the rest of the world watching.
Are you so devastated that now you want to hurt other people?
I'll talk to you later.
Ciao.
Are you the bad guy? Oh, we have a locker thing, don't we? Maybe, what number was it? 310. 517, so... 5... 1... Never remember which direction I need to go in for these. 7. Oh, do I need to click the thing? Psh, of course I do. 5. 1. Maybe I can go this way. 7.
The combination is 517, but it's not working.
Huh.
I wonder if the lock is broken.
So now my radiator's broken and my lock is broken? I wonder if Dexter's the one who would fix that. Dexter, Jacques, Christy, Sammy, Mary. I can get Jacques' locker code eventually. Okay, I should write that down. Jacques locker code. We need that. The rest, not so much. There's another door that way.
It's like the North Pole out there.
Just kidding, we're not going outside. All right then. There's the women's and the men's. Nothing else very clickable around here. Can't go to the sauna. So let's see if he...
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
Dexter told me the combination to my locker, number 310, is 517. I tried it, but the locker won't open.
Dexter must be confused, because I think that is the combination for number 311. Try 311.
I'll talk to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
311. So is 311 my actual locker? Huh. It seems a bit odd that they would give the wrong one. 5. 1. 7. Well, that worked. Alright, so I'm gonna cross out 310 and put 311. There's stuff in here. Helen Carp. That's not me, is it? Helen P. Carp. And Tanya Gooding. Lisa, mi amigo, ¿cuánto tiempo hay en Vienmos? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Qué haces en Wisconsin? Okay, thank you for lurking, Riffraff. 30th November, so it is 2000. I cannot translate all of this. I vaguely can say some of the stuff. But clearly someone... Helen Carp. Oh! Wait, hold on. This is the person who said she, like, failed Spanish? And yet it was all written in Spanish. Oh, hold on. Alina Boyd. Tanya Lee Gooding. Helen Carp. Oh, she is many people. You are something, huh? What else is clickable? So these passports are actually both you. Interesting. We've got some multiple identities. Well, that is not my locker. I wonder if I need to tell him.
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I'll
Apparently
talk
not.
to you later.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, back upstairs we go. I could use the elevator, but I think I'll just walk. I wanted to see a couple of other things. If there's any more dead ends around this road and where we're supposed to
Hello
go.
there, Dead End. My name's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew, meet Dead End. Dead End, meet Nancy Drew. Nice to meet y'all. Okay, up the stairs we go. Nothing else seems to be extremely clickable around here. So I can I not go up? Alright, and out. And around here, I hadn't yet taken the turn. So we will go through what we missed. Oh, won't it let me? continue on. There it goes. I should have more doors potentially that I can click on around here. And I can also go confront Helen or whatever her name is. Interesting. Another one of these semi-dead end stained glass areas. That's the elevator.
It's locked.
Must be the library. Can I turn at all? I want to get out of here. Oh, there. And take a U-turn maybe so I can see at the end of this hallway. Possibly not. Alright. Looks like the last dead end. So let's go back upstairs. I'm slightly afraid of using the elevator. Oh, she's gone. Huh. I thought I would be able to confront her, but I suppose not. Let's get the person's Hotchkiss, their ski boots, now that we have them. And they are in room 214, which is this way. If I can click on that room.
Yes, hello? Is that Jacques with my boots?
Professor Hotchkiss. Yes.
Actually, it's Nancy Drew. But I do have your boots for you.
Oh, good. Boots, fine. Thank you, thank you. Everything is fine. Just leave the boots at the door, please. Yeah. Oh, and it seems I'm out of change. I'll just have to tip you the next time, Mandy.
Happy to leave the boots, but if you're not too busy, I'd like to introduce myself and ask you a couple questions.
No tip is necessary, Professor Hotchkiss. I don't actually work here. My name's Nancy Drew. I heard your room was robbed, and I'd like to find out what was taken so that Mr. Egan can report it.
Everything's under control, dear. Nothing to report. Thank you for my boots. My poor feet have been feeling so exposed.
You're interesting. Alright. Well, I'll leave your boots here. If nothing else, I suppose. She won't... Oh, well that was incredibly quick. The moment that I turn around. Okay. So she just won't talk to me at all. Interesting. I can at least go back and see if he can work on my radiator now that that's all cleared up. One would think, if he's still at the desk.
Can I help you?
So, how long have you been working here?
A while.
Oh, I thought there'd be more to that.
About my radiator, Mr. Egan. Do you think you'll be able to fix it anytime soon?
Sorry, not yet. Hotchkiss called to report that she got her boots. But now I'm told that the light is out in the back stairwell. Could you check the circuit breaker in the basement and make sure it's working?
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah, Mr. Egan?
I
Alrighty
definitely already clicked all over that, and I'm a little bit afraid. I'll resave here. Since I'm a little bit afraid. Oh, and I spelled stream wrong. Y'all. That would bug me. Okay. And now we'll reload. I definitely already went down and messed with the box. So I guess we'll see what else needs to be done, because I clicked everything. But the box is this way. Nope, come back here. There you go. So that needs to be on, that needs to be on, and that needs to be on, I would assume.
What is the meaning of this?
Calm. I mean, everything seems fine. So let's see if that fixed it, I suppose. it should mean that I can like continue up the stairs even further, right? No? Because the backlight's out. I don't honestly know how circuit breakers work all that much. I am the type of human who will click all the buttons and hope for the best. Maybe that's off. I mean, I clearly see number 2, number 3. That this... Maybe that needs to be off, and then this. But this flips all of them. So I'm not sure how to fix it. Maybe Jacques would know. Let's go to the ski rentals. See how much he knows about anything at all. Where are you? Not here. Just kidding.
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
You're
I'll
not
talk to you
helpful.
later.
Ciao.
Where did the other person go? I'm worried that this is going to be a thing that I have to Google to figure out. Which is not ideal. Alright, let's see if what I've done does anything. No, still nothing. I wonder if he can give me a clue about it. How do I exit out of here? This area?
Did you figure out the problem with the circuit breaker?
No. No, I did not.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
How do I fix the circuit breaker? This is going to be a little insane. And, I mean, checking it isn't too hard. Oh, I definitely already passed by wherever I was supposed to go in order to get down that area. Where was it? This way. Downstairs we go. And to the circuit breaker. I mean, I could... If I turn that off...
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know, I just thought it would work. I've clicked all the things. I turned them off and on again. I can... I'm very tempted to Google this because I'm not absolutely certain how to fix this circuit breaker. What are we playing? Treasure in Royal Tower walkthrough. The thing is with the circuit breaker, it looks like maybe I turn this off.
The lights.
I see the lights.
What is the meaning of this?
I know the lights are wrong. That is not my problem. I'm trying to fix things for you. Oops. Let's see. Once, let's see, go upstairs. Notice are on. Ask Dexter about your... Let's see. The lights in the spare secrets. Move the 3 sets as shown in the picture. Okay. So this one. These all need to be on, I suppose. And this needs to be on as well. Or off. These get turned. And these are fine, I suppose. I'm not sure what would have told me that this is how I do it. But I guess all of this gets turned off and this gets turned off. I think, because this turns things off and then back on again. So we'll click that and see if Google worked for us. Back up. See. Ah, the lights are on. Perfect. Okay, I'll let him know and then I'll go exploring because now the lights are on, I don't have to use the elevator to get up and down
Yes?
on that part.
I don't want to pester you, Mr. Egan, but the radiator...
Thanks for dealing with the circuit breaker. Okay, we're really making progress here, kid. So, you go up to Hotchkiss's room and see what she wants for dinner. She's not answering her phone.
No problem, boss.
Have I just been turned into your bellhop human? Oh, can I come around?
Wait until I'm alone.
Oh, I have to wait for him to leave. Well, at least I could get a bunch of the errands done during the day. I'll ask her what she wants for food. I think it is in this direction, isn't it? No, I was wrong. It is, in fact, the other direction. But we could go up the stairs now. Nope, up the stairs. Nothing scary about this area. Go to Hotchkins' room. Where are we at? I need to be on the other side, I believe, for the room. We're gonna cross the hallway to. I've already lost myself. Look at that. What room is she in? She's in 214. It can't possibly be that hard to find places. Alright, where are we at? 207. Oh, other direction. Okay. We're gonna go across this way. 214 is up here at the end. She's not gonna answer.
Virginia Woolf never endured such interruptions. Who is it?
Virginia Woolf also offed herself by sticking her head inside of a oven, so I don't think that that's a good example. Nancy Drew again. Dexter needs to know. I think you might be getting hungry in there. Could I relay dinner?
It's Nancy again. Dexter needs to know what you want for dinner.
Oh, hard to think of food, Candy, when I'm riding the raging rapids of my theory. Oh, right now, I have plenty of pre-packaged energy globules to keep me going.
Ooh.
But tell Baxter that I am developing a powerful craving for couscous. Yes, couscous for dinner would be splendid. I'll have a nice tip for you next time, Fanny.
You changed my name multiple times there. How about I can't slide this under their door? Okay, unfortunate. This couscous is not something that I think they'll be okay with us getting, but I suppose we shall see as we travel along.
Yes?
Hello.
The professor says she has a hankering for, couscous.
Couscous? Never heard of it. Tell her to order something off the menu.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
I mean, I attempted to preemptively do that, but it didn't work out, did it? Poor Nancy Drew having to run up and down the stairs over and over again.
Is that my couscous already?
Sorry, Professor, but there's no couscous in the house. You'll need to choose something from the hotel menu.
Well, I don't have a menu. At least not from this hotel. Oh, be a doll and fetch me one, will you, Ta-ta?
Am I not allowed to just slip it under?
Did you get the menu?
Sure did. How about opening the door so I can give it to you?
Oh, you're a sneaky one. Just slip it under the door, please. Nice and easy. No funny stuff.
You're acting weird. There you go.
Oh, baby back ribs, yes. Oh, chili cheese dog,
50
bologna
drumsticks?
sandwich. I'm not usually much of a meat eater, but very well. 50 drumsticks, please. Chicken, that is. Cluck, cluck.
I'm not certain they're going to have 50
Sure.
drumsticks.
50 drumsticks. Whatever makes you happy.
Rock and roll, dear.
Okay then. I suppose we will rock and roll our way out of here, back to the decks, so that Dexter can tell us that 50 is too many. But then we'll start with, oh, hello, you're just gone. What do we have here? Pen Pals paper products. Shut down ski lift, check emergency generator, get Brunus to fix Professor Boots, refund guests who canceled, snowplows, try to reach Christy again, change library alarm code, change bulbs in tower, replace filter in vent shaft, keep searching. Get boots back to professor, check basement circuit breaker, get dinner orders for guests. Interesting. What is keep searching? No, I'm not done at this desk. I'm definitely not done at this desk. There must be something else I can click on. No. Somewhere here. There has to be something else. There. Perfect. The key. That's what I was looking for. Alrighty. Did the Nancy Drew music stop? Oh, there it goes. That was very odd. Okay, I have the key to the library. Oh! I never got this letter over to be mailed. Where would I put that if I wanted it to be mailed? I haven't seen anything of the sort. Real quick, I am curious if I can go back behind the door. No? Well, alright then. We'll go off to the library instead. Which I believe was to the right. Oh, we are in the middle of an ad break, which means we must have been playing for a whole hour so far. Surprisingly, I did not expect to have been on for an hour already, but there it is. So let's make our way towards the library. We won't quite go in the library just yet. I'm curious what time of day it is that he's suddenly gone. Let's see, it is 7:45, I assume. Oh. The library alarm went off, of course, immediately.
It's locked. It's locked.
Why is the elevator locked?
It's locked.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, so there is a code to the library that I need to potentially get. I wonder if I go downstairs, if anyone will just not be down there anymore. I suppose that eventually we'll likely need to turn off the lights somewhere. Ski rental office.
Jacques must be gone.
Jacques is gone. I could always change the time of day and just go to tomorrow.
It's locked.
Are all of the elevators locked at night, that you're just not allowed to use them? That seems a bit silly. I know that there's other ways to get around, but why wouldn't you want to allow the convenience of people to get to different places during the nighttime? It just seems odd. What room are we in? We are in room 205, 204, 204. Does that make this one ours? Or is it 207? Must be 206, which means this is 205. So let's use our key card to get back in. Oh, my radiator is still dying so loudly, and that is unacceptable. Huh. Alright. I think what we will do is we will switch. If I go forward, can I click on like the escape route? No? Or the light switch or anything? It doesn't seem like it. So I guess we'll just sleep. Ned, operator O. Oh, 0, probably. Just kidding. There's just no one available at the operator. Yeah, it's just this time of night, but still. Alright, let's just switch the time to, I don't know, 8 a.m.? I think that'll do, we'll set the alarm to 8 a.m. Tell ourselves good morning. Oh, kidding. We don't tell ourselves good morning in this game. My radiator is very, very loud, and it sounds like it's going to blow at any moment, which is making me nervous. Alright, are the elevators working now? Well, alright, let's go to floor 1. Or are we already on floor 1? Let's go to floor 2. Kidding, we were already on floor 2. For sure. Alright, let's close ourselves up. Floor, just the basement? Basement. Let's start with the basement. Well, it didn't work. I'm not sure why the elevator is just straight up not working. But that's fine because I really don't want to use the elevator anyway. How do we get out of here now? We're gonna go talk to Dexter. Now that it's the next day, of course, even though we have yesterday's dinner order.
Can I help you?
The professor has changed her order. Seems she's developed an appetite for chicken drumsticks. 50 of them.
Okay then, drumsticks we got. Oops, but I guess Jock better take that bag of chicken legs out of the freezer. Will you tell him? And then take the rest of the day off, kid. Your radiator's as good as fixed.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Finally.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Thank you. I gotta figure out what to do. So during the ad break, I went to the library. And there's an alarm that goes off the moment that you open up. Where did the other, the fraud person go? They just haven't been around at all. Which, I mean, the fraud person's gotta be the bad guy, right? The person faking being multiple different people consistently is typically the one who's quote-unquote the villain of the story. Alright. Ask. Oh, you're not in yet.
Jacques must be gone.
Well, I wish I could get in while he's gone. That would be ideal. But so it opens up at 9 a.m. So I am 30 minutes away from him being back. I'll have to figure out what's happening there. There's a lot of these that are unlocked. And then I need to figure out Jacques' code eventually. Oh, I wonder if... No, I can't. I can't use this on there. That would be nice. But I can, I think, go to the library, potentially use it on the alarm code, although it did just potentially get changed, according to Dexter's list of stuff to do. So we'll see. The library is on the main floor around the other corner. He's gonna hear when that alarm goes off though. Alright, where is it? It is this way. Alright. Oh goodness. Alright, where's the code? There it is. Alright. No. Can we dust? Oh, I don't know the code. Test? Oh, if I just turned in a random code, it's not gonna go well. Can I, like, dust for fingerprints? I'm just gonna get in trouble being here. Test zone. Ooh.
Well.
Oh no.
Look who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Well, let's do a second chance real quick. Before I open up the library, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. Just to make life a little bit easier. Reload it. And I don't know what the code is.
It's locked.
Why are none of the elevators working? The only thing I could think to do is... it's not 9 o'clock yet. I need to waste a little bit of time essentially until it becomes 9 o'clock so I can ask Jacques to do what is needed. I think there's only 2 books in here that I can grab. That being said, the other person is totally missing in general. Now I'd like to know where they are currently, like what room they're in, or how to speak to them, I suppose. There's gotta be more
If it isn't
people.
Nancy Can Do Drew, I'll get on that radiator right away. But be sure to tell Jock to defrost the chicken, okay?
Sure, of course.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye. So we need to defrost chicken in 15 or so minutes. In the meantime, I want to find out where the fraud.
I've hit the wall.
Ugh, another dead end. There's a lot of dead ends in this place. Who is coughing up a storm? Was that from downstairs? Or was that a different guest?
Yes?
Okay.
Well,
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
not from downstairs it seems, so it must be a different guest. Let me see if I could find their room and click on it. One would think I would be able to. 209. Who was coughing? How do I find them again? Or maybe I simply just don't. But you would think I could. Let's see if we could talk to... oh, I can't click on her room anymore? Oh, there it goes.
Is that you, Brandy? Oh, I'm glad you're here. At the moment, my theory is rising like a magnificent souffle. I need to collect a few more ingredients, if you will, but it's a delicate situation. If I leave my room even for a moment, I fear the souffle will come crashing down in a heap.
A lot of metaphors there, but alright.
What do you need me for, Professor?
What I need is some information about the castle. Hard numbers. I've come to the conclusion that you are an enterprising and faithful soul. Therefore, I have decided to entrust you with this important mission. Who knows? If you succeed, I might whisk you away from the hotel business to be my personal research assistant.
I mean, let's help her out. I'm not gonna say no.
Well, Professor Hotchkiss, I'm not actually in the hotel business, but I'd love to help.
Marvelous! Here's what I need to know. How many days before her 38th birthday was Marie Antoinette executed? I'll be very eager to hear what you come up with. But please, don't disturb me unless you have the answer.
Sure. Well, it's 9 o'clock now. Let's go get the answer for her from that book, as well as get some defrostingness happening with the chickens. So book first because it's on our way. And person's still not here. I believe it was the first book. Born on November 2nd, 1755. Let's see. We could do math here. November 2nd, 1755. People grew discontent. Apprehended the royal couple on June 25th. On August 10th, the monarchy was finally overthrown. She was brought to the tribunal on October 14th and 2 days later executed. So October 16th she was executed. So that means that October has how many days? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. October has 31 days. So 31. minus 16 is 15, I believe, if I could do math right. 15 days plus 2 is 17 days before her birthday. She was executed. We'll see if we got that right. That being said, we shall go down to defrost the chickens and then go back and ask her if the info's right. Although if we're doing the research for her, you would think that she shouldn't technically be able to say, that doesn't sound right. Because she has no idea. That's the whole point of us doing the research for her, one would think. But perhaps not.
Nancy, comment ça va?
Dexter needs you to defrost that big bag of chicken legs.
Oh la la la, what does he think I am? A sous chef?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later.
A bientôt.
Perfect. Off we go. Give her her info. Give Dexter his info. And we are figuring this thing out right on schedule. That's not too hard. I haven't seen a single puzzle that's like, here's all of these really big things that you have to put together and keep in mind.
Did you see how to fix your radiator?
Okay.
I
See ya, Mr. Egan.
did not see
Bye.
that, but thank you. I will take a check on that. I will go check that out. That's what I meant to say. Once I give Miss Hodgkins her info, the 14th.
Yes. Did you find the information I asked you for?
Sure did.
Good, but I need you to write it down so I don't forget.
How many days did I say? 17 days.
Thank
Enter.
you. Let me do some calculations to see if this is correct. Eureka! If there's one thing I like in a young person, it's ingenuity. Now, I've got work to do. Time to stir the cauldron and stoke the fire. But if you'd like to talk, I'll be holding office hours in the lobby between 3 and 6 a.m. Meet me then.
That's so specific and means I don't get any sleep at all, but I suppose that'll work. I just had to sneeze real quick. Let's see, my room is this way. Room 205. And let's see if our radiator's working nicely. Oh, and we have a little oil can now. Cute. I appreciate that got fixed up. There isn't much more that I feel like can be done without maybe speaking to the other person. What time is it currently? It is 10 or so. Let's see if we can find the suspecting person. The person that I suspect is probably the bad guy. All along, of course. Ah, there you
Hi
are.
there, how's it going?
So tell me more about the life of a photojournalist. It must be very glamorous at times.
Well, there's nothing glamorous about the pay, I can tell you that much.
Does your job take you to exotic, far-off places?
Well, there is a lot of travel. Too bad I'm so useless with foreign languages.
I'm dying to find a way into that tower. Where do they usually hide the secret entrances in weird old Midwestern mansions?
I
The
guess
library,
I should know,
of
shouldn't
course.
I? Too bad most of the places I've covered aren't any weirder than imitation butter. I wish you'd hurry up and find it, though, so we can check it out.
I think you broke into the library because you thought that there was a book that you could pull.
There was a little mix-up with the lockers, and I accidentally opened yours.
Yeah, and?
I'm wondering if who you say you are.
Well, I was kind of confused. I was just trying to see whose stuff was in there, and I found a bunch of IDs in your bag. They all had your picture and other people's names on them.
A savvy photojournalist always carries a couple of alternate identities, Nancy. When you're working under deadline, you don't always have time to play by the rules. I'm sure you know what I mean.
I'll let you get back to
I
your
see,
magazine.
I see.
Stay warm.
I don't quite believe you, but alright. Interesting. So, I've got...
Can I help you?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
So I can't find out how to... Well, I can't get into the library just yet. I think I have to wait till a specific time in order to do the Hotchkiss one. So let's just see if the person at the ski rentals is able to talk to us at all about anything. And if not, then we'll just go up and change the time.
Ah, Nancy, ¿cómo se va?
I see.
I'll talk to you later.
A bientôt.
Alright. That is a nope. Let's see if we can call the elevator.
It's locked.
Why don't the elevators work? I don't understand. Alright. Up to our room we go. We'll change the time to 3 a.m. And we'll have our little meeting then. I am on this side. Which rooms are we going to? This side, I believe. This one must be me. Perfect. Now let's... Oh, before we do that, I wanted to dial operator and see what happens during actual working hours. If anything at all.
Dexter here.
You can help me. I'm trying to get more information about the castle.
Maybe you can help me, Mr. Egan. I'm trying to get more information about the castle.
Look, I'm up to my ears down here. I'll have to talk to you later, sorry.
Not especially helpful. Alright, let's just set our alarm for 3 a.m. I believe is what time she said for some reason. Set. Perfect. Let's get on our way down to the main lobby area. Since she's holding, I believe she called them office hours. Before we go there, nobody should be back here, so let me see if I missed anything last time. Maybe like a code or something. Nope. Here's the notebook. Change library alarm code. How does one change the library alarm code? There must be a specific way to do that. Like notes somewhere about it. I just feel there should be something else that I can click on to find out that info. One would think, but I suppose not. Which is wholly infuriating. I can't click on anything. Can I put my mail here though? Like, can I go stick my mail that needs to go out? No? Since I do have a letter that needs to go out, but oh well. Okay. Out we go to that office hours meeting thing. She should say 3 a.m., didn't she? Ah, there she is.
Nancy, dear, welcome to the witching hour. Isn't it marvelous to be up and about when others are sound asleep? I find my brain waves are at their most powerful during this time.
Sure.
Yes, this big old place does feel quiet at this hour. But do you think everyone is really asleep? I mean, if this is the only time you're away from your room, when else could you have been robbed?
You're right on that. This is the only time that someone could break into my room. But why are you so interested in this robbery anyway?
Actually, it's Dexter who's most concerned. He seems to feel very responsible for everything going smoothly at the castle while Christy Lane is away. And, well, I guess things aren't going too smoothly. I'm just trying to help him out.
I'd like to tell you more about the robbery, but I'm afraid it just wouldn't be good for my blood pressure. I'm traumatized, you see, because the stolen item was a keepsake from a dear friend, and it was a cornerstone of my theory. I'm sure you understand.
Of course I understand. Let's see what can be said.
Can you tell me anything about this theory of yours?
Well, you probably know by now that I'm a scholar of French history. My specialty is Marie Antoinette. Oh, poor Marie, the most misunderstood queen of the 18th century. Marie used to visit the very tower that now belongs to this castle. I'm convinced that this place holds evidence that will forever change the way the world views Marie. But the walls have ears, so I'd rather not say any more right now. Oh, if you're really interested, why don't you go up to my room and have a look around yourself? You've been such a great help to me, almost like an apprentice. Oh, I've always wanted an apprentice.
Oh,
Wow,
that's sweet.
Professor, that's really generous of you. I'd love to learn more about your work, but are you sure you don't mind?
I insist. Your mind is like a ravenous monkey gobbling up every banana in its path. Oh, how can I stand in the way? Here's my extra pass key. I get back to work at 6 a.m. sharp, so just make sure you vacate the premises by 5:59. And put things back where you find them. It's all scientifically organized in there.
What did you mean when you said
Scientifically,
Marie
for
Antoinette
sure.
was misunderstood?
Everyone thought Marie did nothing but spend France's money on jewels and fancy soap for herself, while her people were starving. History books have upheld the myth that she was just a spoiled and heartless brat, but I don't believe it.
What do you believe?
I believe that she's been the victim of vicious rumors and lazy historians for too long, and that if the real story could be told, people would realize that Marie Antoinette was actually a good woman who wanted to help her people but didn't know how.
I mean, wasn't she also a
See you
child?
soon.
Righto.
I do think she was just a child. Okay. Well, now that she's not in her room, and won't be for a little bit, let's go take a peek. And she has given us permission, so there is that. Which room is it? 214? This one. Perfect. Okay. Interesting. Born November 2nd, a Scorpio like me. What a coincidence, no wonder she was so passionate. Australian birthday, Marie Antonia. Married off Austrian. Austrian. Married off at 15. She had to change her name too. She must have been frightened. Her favorite color was purple. Like me, I wonder if she ordered chicken drumsticks. Despite elaborate hairstyles that were the fashion of the day, she preferred to wear her hair loose, unpowdered, and natural. Note evidence that she was unpretentious. No concrete evidence she was the one who coldly declared "let them eat cake" in response to the news. She was immature but not cruel. As I recall, it is highly debated whether or not she was cruel in general. She was still an aristocrat. Oh, that's not what I want. No, I don't want to leave yet. So I suppose maybe looking at this door? Just kidding, that's not it. This radiator seems to be working. All of her bed stuff is in fine. You know, I think that this game is done with claymation. Gonna look this up. Was done with claymation? Maybe. So her boots look clean and fine. I'm not sure why that's clickable. Oh, a camcorder. Play.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotch kiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
For someone who insists that they don't Oh, what was that? Interesting. Alright, well, maybe I can rewind just in case. No? Alright. Oh, wait, no, I can't just take that.
Something's missing here.
Oh, is it this? Make sure it's all like charged up and stuff. I'll just leave that be for now. She might not like that. Mirror. Okay. It gets eerily quiet when the music is done, is stopped. It just feels off. Nothing. Well, nothing's in there.
Something's missing here.
Yes, I can see that. There's not a lot in here that's clickable in general. Okay, nothing back here. Weird. There's no real anything in general. Oops, no. Baroness Helga von Hanseldorf. Dearest Bay, marvelous to receive news of your progress. I'm sure you're onto something important with the medallion and stained glass window, but I think the significance of the medallion must go beyond the message you've seen. I've looked through my family letters, and it seems Marie Antoinette gave her niece, Helga I, my great-great-great-great-great-aunt, the medallion. She told Helga to keep it safe, as it was part of a great truth that she hoped would someday help to heal the wounds of France. Helga urged to explain the great truth, but it was all that Marie would divulge. The truth can be hard and ugly at first. Keep up, good friend. Okay, so obviously the medallion, well, quote-unquote, obviously, medallion is what was stolen, it seems. There's not much else that is clickable around here, honestly. I'm not sure if I'm just missing something. I can't click anything on the typewriter here. There's just that one note that she's been writing. Nothing really around here. Make sure it's not yet 6 o'clock. Okay, it's 4 still. I don't want to run into her just suddenly coming in and being upset with me. Okay, I've charged this a little bit more, I think. Now let's put that in again. And potentially play? Did it not? Oh, it won't rewind. How do I rewind it? Or can I rewind it, is the thing, is the question. There must be...
Something's missing here.
Yeah, well, there must be something missing. So this is just the power supply, it seems. I can't seem to rewind this since I've already played it once. And there's nothing else that's really necessarily clickable on it. Which is frustrating. I'm not seeing a lot up here. I think it's quite possible that maybe I just need to come in at a different time and re-look around again. But I've got her camcord reset up the way it was. Again, nothing's hidden back here. Other than clearly the medallion is what was lost. So yeah, there's no evidence really of anything occurring. Let me see if I can talk to her again, just a little bit. Oh, what was that? What was the banging? Again. What the heck? That is so weird. But nothing... Who is being noisy at this time of night? There's that one person who was coughing too previously, but I haven't interacted with them at all. I have no idea. That is a little bit creepy. But let's go talk to the professor. I can get back over to her, I think, during her office hours.
Hello, my fellow night owl. Or perhaps I should say hoot hoot. Ooh. Did you find anything of interest in my room?
I
did
did pop
not.
in there, though interesting doesn't begin to describe the place. Would you mind if I went back another time?
Of course not. Pop in all you like, just not when I'm working.
See you soon.
Righto.
Alrighty. Well, I do think that that is the end of the day for this Nancy Drew day. I can't imagine what else needs to be done. We don't have a code to the library. Something funky is happening all over the place. So I think we just need to... Where's our room? There, I think we need to turn in for the day. Switch it to the next day. And 9, since a lot of other people, like, some of the stuff doesn't wake up until 9, or open up till 9. So I think we want it to be 9 o'clock when we leave. It's a good time for it. Interesting that the game does kind of force us to wake up at 3 o'clock and to do work or sleuthing during quote-unquote the witching hour.
Can I help you?
I
Okay.
suppose not.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
I want to mail my letter. Isn't that important? How does one mail their letter out from here? She's still not up yet, but the ski instructor person is. So we'll take a peek. I think it must be like 10 o'clock that she comes back into the main lobby. Ugh, the movement around this place is just devastatingly
Nancy,
difficult.
comment ça va?
I'll
Nothing
talk to
for
you
you
later.
either.
Allez, bye-bye.
Interesting. Well, I need the code for my place. It feels like there's truly nothing I could do at the moment. I could always get into the library, peek around, and then try to escape quickly. But that might be a little difficult. Let's go ahead and try that. I have a key to the library, so it's usable at the very least. Let's save, just so I don't have to use the second chance. And we'll get in there and just try out something. Yep, see what's clickable, if anything. Oh,
Look
darn.
who returned to the scene of the crime. You're out of here.
Didn't you hear Dexter coming?
Yeah, but I didn't know what to do. I guess I just froze.
It's not like you, Nancy. You always know how to make an emergency exit. Maybe you really do need some rest.
Who can think of rest and relaxation when there's a mystery to solve?
Yep. Alright, we'll just second chance it. But, interesting.
It's locked.
Why does the elevator not work? What is happening here? Alright, well. Maybe Hotchins has another question for me, potentially. Let's give that a go before I give up entirely on people. Alright, that's a no-go. So something must be happening. Let's go back to our room and call our helper people. Because I think I've tried everything else so far. Let's see. Let's call the boyfriend this time. Oh, just kidding. I gotta type that incorrectly. 1523 555 4357. Let's call Ned, the boyfriend, see what's going on. If he can help us and give us a clue, potentially.
Hi, you've reached Ned at Omega Chi Epsilon. I'm not here to take your call right now, so please try again later. Thanks.
Well, that's not helpful, Ned. Alright. See if our best friend is any more help.
Hello?
George, it's Nancy.
Great timing, Nancy. Bess and I were just saying how we wish we were out on the ski slopes with you. Hang on, I'll get her to pick up the other phone. Hey, Bess, our favorite detective's on the phone.
Hey, Nancy. How's the vacation?
The time when you could call a landline and have two people on the phone because they picked up the different receiver.
I guess I should have mailed that letter. Not only do I have a blizzard on my hands, but I may have stumbled onto another case, too. The castle library was vandalized, and one of the other guests says her room was robbed.
Boy, oh boy. Have you searched the library for clues yet?
Well, that's the thing. Dexter Egan, the caretaker, says it's locked up and off limits until the police can get here. But who knows when that'll be.
That's funny, Nancy. I didn't know the phrase off limits was even in your vocabulary.
Seriously, though. Don't you think that your dad's friend, Christy Lane, would feel better knowing that you're on the case, at least until the police can take over?
She's right, Nancy. I mean, who knows what this Egan guy is all about anyway? Sounds like you're just gonna have to find an alternative entrance to that library.
Here I go again. Just hope I don't have to slide down the chimney.
And what about this robbery? Who got robbed?
I'm not sure. The guest's name is Professor Hodgkiss. I think she's a bit eccentric.
You mean weird?
Nutso?
A few sandwiches short of a picnic?
Okay, you guys. I just mean that I'm not sure how reliable her testimony will be.
Yeah, but she'll probably tell you something important, whether she means to or not.
You guys, I've heard these awful screeching and banging noises at night.
Are you sure?
I'm sure, all right. Lisa Ostrom's heard them too. They sound like they're coming from the belly of the castle.
Maybe the castle has a bad case of indigestion.
Oh!
Seriously, though, have you searched the castle? Maybe it's the library vandal doing more damage.
I agree with Bess. Wait till the sounds start again and then follow your ears. But don't forget, there's more to Ezra Wickford's castle floor plan than meets the eye.
Hear that, Nancy? She agrees with me. I think I'm going to faint.
I met my ski instructor, Jacques Brunet. He sure is French.
Ooh la la, those accents should be illegal.
I hate to break it to you, Bess, but he's engaged.
Now there's a real crime.
Right, Bess. Humanity is devastated.
I met this nice woman, Lisa Ostrom.
What's her deal?
She's a photojournalist doing a story on the castle. She sure got me curious about that tower.
Oh yeah? Does she know where the entrance is?
I don't think so.
Well, keep an eye on her, Nancy. Those photojournalists are born snoopers, you know.
George, are you suggesting that Nancy is a second-class snooper? You're going to give our friend a complex.
Oh, right. Like Nancy doesn't know she's the Prime Minister of snooping.
Okay,
All
you
right.
two. I'll talk to you soon.
Watch out for weird people!
I do think I haven't spoken to the journalist just yet. I can maybe give that one more try. And I want to figure out why these elevators just aren't working. So, well, I'm in. What happens now? All right. Basement. It doesn't seem to be moving. Huh. Because I'm definitely still on the same floor. I'm not sure what is up with the elevator. It's just not working, and I'm sure I have to do something. Did I pull the red lever? I did go and pull the red lever. Oh wait. Is there a red lever inside of the elevator? I will go back into the elevator in a moment. Once I've spoken to the what is it called? The journalist person.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'm just kidding. They have nothing to say to me.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
So the only red lever I'm thinking of is downstairs in the breaker area, which I've gotten this all refigured out and handled, I believe. As far as I'm aware, because I had to get the internet on it, this is the correct setup of lights and all of that fun stuff. Jacques doesn't have anything for me, so let's... I can't even call the elevator down to here, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's working now. Well, thank you, Corbel. I appreciate that, because apparently it just wasn't a thing before, and no matter how many times I pulled the lever, it wouldn't work. But now it is, and I think it just required somebody else to be looking at it. I have a feeling. Of course. So we're gonna go to the first floor. Interesting. So this is all working now, of course, which is fun. Perfect. So we're back at the library area, which I don't have the alarm code for right now. And I think it needs to be nighttime. And I need to wait until things get kind of spooky again and see if I can follow noises. I have a feeling is what I gotta do. You're not helpful to me. Let me see if the front desk person needs anything else at all. No. And we are on an ad.
Goodbye.
So while it is ad time, I won't pause what I'm doing, but I will head over to my room. I'm just going to check in real quick with Hotchkiss. Nothing's needed there. And we are going to head over to our room. That's not our room. See, there's a person coughing so aggressively. And I don't know where that noise is coming from and who I can click on for that. But they cough so aggressively, and I swear I can't seem to follow it because it goes to a dead end, which is interesting. But there's nothing clickable that I can look at, but they cough right over here every time. Alright, so let's go back to my room. We'll switch it to nighttime. And once it is nighttime, we'll start snooping a little more aggressively all around kind of the place. I think our ads are done, so we're going to set the alarm for... Let's do 3 a.m. since that's when the person's out of their area. Oh, did I make sure it was a.m.? I don't know if I did. I looked at that so quickly. Yes, it is a.m. Perfect. Okay, let's go snooping. So the person's out of their room. There's nothing really special, but we saw on the camcorder that she went out here to the area where Marie Antoinette is for that picture. I think it's this way. And there's like banging aggressively. Something is happening. She went like this and then suddenly there was banging happening. Can I follow that sound somewhere? Maybe down this way? It does get louder, but it's a dead end. There doesn't seem to be anything that I can click on or put this to. Maybe... Well, let's go ahead and now that our elevators are working, let's take our elevator places. Maybe to the basement, since that had such a like dead end area that I swear it must go to the basement area. Oh, dropping my stuff. Oh, what?
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck.
Okay. Can I...
It's stuck.
Am I just trapped? What do you mean it's stuck? Alarm?
It's stuck.
No, I got that. Am I just trapped in here? What is this? Specialty in life. Maybe the paintbrush that I've got? Did I get myself in just a position where I can't get back out now? Certainly what it feels like. Model 509064. 50964. Inc. 1929. Specializing in lives. Cool. That's the only thing that's clickable around here. And, oh! Okay.
I'm not sure if I can make it.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Other than jump, right? We gotta try, maybe? Just because you're not sure doesn't mean you can't try. Is there anything else I can do? Huh. Oh, there's a box. Goodness. That wasn't scary at all. So I just got...
It's locked.
Okay. Well... The elevator is like stuck in the middle of places. I was trying to get to the basement, so let's go to the basement. See if I can fix it on that end. And the moment I fix the elevator, of course, it is immediately broken again. That is how that works. Let me ask her.
Yes, dear.
Oh, just kidding. She doesn't have
See you
info.
soon.
Righto.
I was hoping she would have additional info about maybe what's happening, but that would never happen. Down to the basement it is. See what's going on. With the elevator.
It's locked.
Yeah, I get it's locked. Okay. Well, no one's around here. He is gone.
Jacques must be gone.
There's nothing really clickable. I can't get into anybody else's lockers. I broke the elevator, of course. I was able to pull myself out. There's nothing clickable around here. I can't get any other place. There's a lot of dead ends around here that I just haven't really bothered going back to once I see it's a dead end. I wonder if something will open up. I made it out of a door, just barely. I can try. See if pulling that red lever fixed it. Okay. Interesting. I can't leave with this here. Well, it was working. So now... Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to offer a hint. I am very stuck and I'm about to go call the best friend to get a hint otherwise. Cool. I am just wandering around at the moment. I don't even know what door I jumped back out of when that elevator broke. How I ended up getting out of there. I was just a little bit... My brain got panicked. Might be easier to look around... outside the elevator. outside the elevator upper door. Let's see. This is the most upper. And let me like go towards it so I can then like turn out. Let's see. There doesn't seem to be a lot that I could click on in general. But let's look at what there is. Oh, I didn't notice that these are all different symbols also. That's a fun little thing. But the upstairs door, elevator. I might be... It is already up here. Oh, what if I... Okay, so this is the only one I think that opens up. What if I called the elevator? This might be not what you were meaning, but what if I called the elevator down to the basement and then ran upstairs and looked around instead of riding the elevator back up? What if I attempted that? This is, I feel like, vaguely far-fetched. But let's give it a try and take a peek. Alright, call the elevator downstairs. Perfect. Now the elevator is down at the bottom floor, and we are going to run ourselves back upstairs instead. Because I think I've noticed that the only time that it will open up, I don't know why I did that. I can go all the way up these stairs now that I fixed the light. The only time it will just open up in general, whether it's there or not. Well, actually, I don't know if it's whether it's there or not. Might be here. So it might not open. Okay, so it won't open if the elevator is not there. It might be easier to look around outside the elevator upper door. Okay. There must be a very specific set of things that I have to do. Let's see. Once you relay messages, confront Lisa about what you learned. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's start with what Google says, which is that take the elevator to the basement and climb out. You should hear noises that sound like sawing. I'm feeling like I might have missed a whole lot of other things. After you get to the hall, you can let them know. I haven't spoken. I wonder if I need to tell Dexter that the... I just realized I left a word out. Shaft. Might be easier to look around outside the elevator shaft upper door. Oh yeah, elevator shaft. I wish that I could determine how to look at the elevator shaft. I feel like I'm being a little bit silly. I thought maybe if I brought the elevator down and then went kind of like to the basement, or brought the elevator down to the basement, that I would be able to go back upstairs and look around at the elevator shaft itself. Can I actually, while I'm in here now? Oh, interesting. Spooky noises. Now that it's actually at like a spot, I can get in and out and stuff.
There's something down there.
Oh, but I'm at the basement. How is there something down there if I'm like at the basement? Well, I can climb all the way out now. Or just kidding. I can't climb all the way out now? Huh. Okay, what's the point of this metal ladder if I can't climb out? Strange noises from below. It is giving very Buzzsaw-y-esque. Why can't you trust an elevator? Why can you not trust an elevator, Grey Matter? Let's... I can get out at every different level now, I think. Yep. I wonder if I can get out on the top floor. They always give you the shaft. Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. Cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so very dark and spooky up there. Okay, but look at this. Can I not? I want to go into the vent. That sounds like fun. Can't we go in the vent? Now how do I turn around? And look up and around and such. We'll get there. Oh, I can't. But if I climb high enough, I feel like I could go into that vent. So I was able to climb on the stairs when I was at the basement level. If I get out of there into the shaft. I'll take a turn around, get back up there, and like start climbing. Won't it let me? 'Cause there's that one. And then there's that hole. Yes, I can get in there. I'm just gonna climb through the shafts. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a little bit easier for me to see. Why should I not go? I guess we're not gonna turn. Oh, into the library. So will this not set off the alarm? Because I am not opening up the door. How can I get down? Perfect. Sound of doorknob dribbling. Ah. No, how do I get back up? Okay.
Okay,
Haha.
I hear ya.
Almost did not get back in time, I feel like.
Darn you, crazy old man. I know you hid that thing around here somewhere.
So you did something yourself. Interesting, this scene
The least you
brought
could've
to you
done
by
was let me
Imposters
in.
Among Us Club. Crazy old man. Sigh.
I don't have time to clean this up.
Interesting. Well, I didn't get to learn what the code is from that, but I feel like I can maybe end up figuring it out by like fingerprint dusting. I do need dust, right? Join the Imposter Among Us Club if you feel the need to vent. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Let's see. There isn't a lot that's clickable around here either, honestly. But let's take a peek around. Interesting. True stories behind famous portraits. Marie Antoinette, one of the many great portraits painted by Marcel Bonnet during his career. You know you love it. Yes. Your puns are painful but funny. During his career, none has fueled more controversy and gossip than his portrait of Marie Antoinette, which was completed only months before the revolution broke out. It all began with King Louis XVI. Marie's husband commissioned an opulent jeweled tiara for her birthday. Set in the tiara were a ruby, an emerald, a sapphire, and a 52-carat diamond, bigger than any diamond ever before worn by French royalty. Marie was horrified by the tiara's extravagance and refused to wear it. Oh, time for me to hydrate. It is even rumored that she referred to it as my crown of ruination, though no one knew what she meant by this. Perfect. I'm all hydrated up. When it came time to have her portrait painted, she insisted on posing away from the palace in the tower room, where she often visited to escape the growing turmoil in Paris. Furthermore, the queen refused to be painted wearing the tiara. Huh? Did hydrate break down too? It might be broken for me specifically because I closed out of other stuff and then reopened it, so I didn't save any of the stuff. Sorry. She chose to ornate herself with a purple rose instead, not just a flower, but a symbol of her willful defiance of husband's wishes. When the portrait was finished, she gave it to the Rochemonts in appreciation of their loyal friendship. Shortly after the revolution erupted, they were arrested. The queen refused to reveal the whereabouts of the tiara. After her execution, neither the tiara nor the magnificent jewels it contained were ever found. Ah. So once again, treasure hunters are in a mysterious place and trying to find the stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, is this the portrait? Why would you do this to a portrait, the poor thing? And she's got that little purple flower. There's not much that can be really, like, done to this. Maybe the painting. Nope. Alright. He's looking for something, clearly. Hole in the wall. Not that I necessarily want to stick my hand in the hole in the wall, but you know. An Atlas of the U.S. by J. Putnam. Madison, Wisconsin. Motto, forward. Okay. Cool.
Sure is dusty. Sure is dusty.
Oh good, I've got some dust on my dustiness now. And... oh! I did not recognize that was a completely different name. Hi, Lord Samuel. Thank you for joining the stream. What have we got here? We've got a broken boat, some books, the diary of Hans Axel von Fersen. Hans Axel von Fersen was a Swedish-French soldier, diplomat agent who became a close friend of Queen Marie Antoinette. And one would bet that this is like a great-great-great-great-grandparent to Dexter, potentially. And that's who we're saying gave the stuff up. Everything is arranged. False passports, a carriage, disguises. The king and queen dressed as servants will slip out. Interesting. I still cannot speak to the queen. She is kept under full-time surveillance. Huh. Interesting. So there's certainly some interesting things happening around here. I've got some info. Someone really did a number on this place. Can we use... okay, so it looks like the code must be library code. From what I understand, it's darkest to lightest, so it should be 3*7*2 in order to get in here next time. Potentially. Oh, I did not mean to click things. Now how do I exit out of here? Oh, how do I reset it? Oh, this is not ideal. Goodness. I can't exit out. Approved. Perfect. 3*72 is what we thought it was. Alright, now how do I get away from here? Okay. Great to hear. I've been doing cleaning and being a father, so I'll be in and out of the chat. Bad Wolf is our expert detective. I'm not so expert, but I'm certainly attempting to figure this one out. Last game, I took, I think, about 3.5 hours to figure out the Nancy Drew game. This one's going to be pretty similar in time, if not longer, I have a feeling. Okay. Oh, interesting. Well, what does that do, is my question. So it can go from 60 to 130 degrees. Interesting. I wonder if I should have read something a little bit better. Oh, there's something clickable. Purple Hearted Queen, Hotchkiss. Oh, this is the professor. Traditional history books have seldom mentioned it, but it is ample evidence that Marie's favorite color was purple. This is not an insignificant fact, as some might think, but one may offer great insight into the character of the queen. Loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. She chose to pose holding a purple rose. Acted with wisdom and loyalty. She chose to wear purple slippers for her walk to the guillotine. Oh! The professor's also adorable little model. Thank you! I love how it wags with my little ears, and it's tracking decent. But thank you so much, I appreciate it. Let's see, Marie chose to wear purple slippers, her unshakable dignity and truth. Loyalty, dignity, wisdom, truth. Wisdom, loyalty. I feel like these are important words. Loyalty, dignity, wisdom. Ah, yeah, cute. Wisdom, truth. Wisdom, loyalty, dignity, truth. Wisdom, loyalty, dignity, and truth. Purple. Let's see, purple. Purple rose. And wisdom, loyalty, purple slippers. The professor wears specifically purple boots, interestingly enough. Ski boots. What is this? A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. Oh. Okay. Well. There isn't a lot that's clickable. Oh, okay. So there's some sort of like degrees or something happening. Interesting. Okay, well this sly rabbit does not know or understand just yet. It needs to escape. Now how does one do that? How do I leave? There. Okay. We've got some urns. Can't click on anything else down there. I can't walk up and around in that area. I think I've clicked on everything. There's nothing really standing out on this portrait of Marie either, interestingly enough. But I don't really want to go back up into the vent. I'm tempted to just walk out the front door. You had kind of multiple degrees on you as well. Oh, the bottle. Can I like smash the bottle with something? No? Okay. I think that I have properly clicked on everything and not missed stuff, but that being said, I still may have missed stuff. There's a decent amount of boats in here. I can't seem to click on anything else. It's like puzzle, right? Yes. Yeah, this is it's very puzzly. I gotta find all of the different things that are needed in order to determine what is happening. Figure out kind of what the mystery is, who's causing the mystery, why currently there's like a lot of buzzsaw noises. 6freeK, 6freek, thanks for joining. Thanks for coming to visit and watch. We're just playing the Nancy Drew mystery game. This one is called Treasured in Royal Tower. I believe it's the 4th one in the Nancy Drew series. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Hope all is well and everyone's feeling all right. I am determined to finish this game today. Oh, okay. I was able to like exit out of here without like sounding an alarm, thankfully. I'm determined to finish up this game today, but I have a feeling it's not gonna work. Doing good, just chilling. That's good, that's good. What time is it? Let's see, 8. Alright. Oh, it is 8 a.m. So the person who sits out here, the professor, is back in her room. And I think Dexter is back out at the front. Just kidding, he is not back out of the front just yet. So we just saw him at the library, but let's go back to our room, set the day to actual like daytime, and go from there. Our room card is here. Perfect. Alright, it is 8:45 a.m. so almost 9 o'clock. I'm gonna set it to like, I think 10 is when the other person, the journalist, comes downstairs. Either 10 or 11. Either way, by the time that we do the other stuff, we'll be able to talk to them again. But I need to tell Dexter that the elevator broke down. I think I accidentally ended up doing some things out of order, but it all works out in the end.
Can I help you?
I was in the elevator and it got stuck between floors. I had to climb out the top and I just barely made it up to the floor above. Do you think you'll be able to fix it?
Well, I doubt it's broken. I'll check the power switch in the basement. Glad you're okay. But don't go climbing around the elevator shaft anymore. It's dangerous in there.
Oh, is it? Is it dangerous in there?
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
I definitely went ahead and climbed all around the elevator shaft anyway, so it is what it is.
Hi there, how's it going?
Did you know Professor Hotchkiss published a book on Marie Antoinette?
Yeah, I looked her up on the internet. The critics panned the book. Looks like other historians think she's a real quack.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted.
Not especially helpful. I still can't seem to get outside. Let's go talk to Hodgkins real quick. Upstairs in her little area. I think she is across the hall this way. Just kidding. This way. Will she speak to me, or do I have to wait till she comes out? Okay. I guess I have to wait till she comes out for the day. So let's talk to our ski instructor. Did I end up going this way to get downstairs? Yes, I did. Okay, let's talk to the ski person. Then we'll just switch it. Break the door down. See, I don't have an axe. I just have this oil can, paintbrush, a key, a letter that I can't mail anywhere. I totally went the wrong way. We're gonna go talk to the ski instructor. See what's going on there. Actually, I don't think he's a ski instructor. I think he just does the rentals.
Ah, Nancy, comment ça va?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Just bye. That's not helpful. I still can't go outside.
It's like the North Pole out there.
Well, I can go back into the library. I feel like I should talk to Hutchins. So I told everyone about all of the different things that are going on. Why can't I move? Where am I stuck at? Come on, let me go. There. I clicked too quickly and then I can't move places.
Can I help you?
Apparently
Okay.
not.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Hutchins won't talk to me till 3 a.m. I kind of want to check out her room again. I'm not certain if I'm missing anything else, just in general. So we're gonna go out on a limb. Change it to 3 a.m., talk to Hutchins. And then if nothing else, we'll like go back to the library or something. I do want to check her room again for see if there's anything important in there. I thought the ski instructor would have more things just in general. Do I go look at her room first or her? I'll go talk to her first, I think. That might be more productive. Now that I have a little bit of extra info, I feel like I can actually ask her about her book that she wrote, you know, talk to her about some general
dear?
things.
Do you know anything about a tiara that was given to Marie Antoinette?
The infamous tiara, of course. Oh, people thought Marie had this extravagant piece commissioned for herself, and they hated her for it. But really, it was her husband, King Louis XVI, who had it made for her birthday. Oh, she didn't want it, refused to wear it, and then, a few months before the revolution broke out, the tiara disappeared.
What do you mean it disappeared?
It was never found. There were rumors that she had it destroyed, but no one has ever been able to prove this.
See you soon.
Goodbye.
I see. So, I feel like in the last game, the treasure was that stolen gold from the bank. And it seems that in this game, the treasure is the tiara. I just feels like the correct answer. 214, I have the card for her room. There doesn't seem to be anything new added in her room. Nothing hiding in places. Nothing quite new. That's the same info from before. She's still got her purple boots and they're still unused, just like before. The treasure is the friends we made along the way. I don't know. Can I play? Alright, so I still haven't been able to figure out how to rewind this. And I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble by like charging up her camcord thing and not like leaving it where it was. So I do want to just real quick because it'll bother me if that was the problem. I'm just gonna save. She's got her purple boots just like the other, like Marie Antoinette's purple slippers. But there's really nothing in here that's important. And I feel like I am missing something. There must have been something else. Let's go to... Where was the portrait of Marie Antoinette? Is it down this way? No, this is a dead end. There's a lot of dead ends around here, but they've got to open up to something. There was a person coughing before out here. Did you remember to dust the library? I did dust the library, so I have the code of 3-star-7-2. I didn't dust like a different spot in the library. I wonder if I should have. I can go back to the library, actually. No reason not to. See if I'm missing anything else there. I believe that's this way. Alright, where's my key? Yep, I know. Yep, 3 star 7 2. Approved. Disarmed. Perfect. Thankfully, I was like so excited to get that info. I'm not seeing anything that I know how to do in here. There's this code I see you to check. Did you check under the elevator? Under the elevator? Is the elevator at the top? I don't know where the elevator is right now. I guess I could go... So I could leave now. The elevator's here. This... If I could move the elevator to the top, the very top.
It's locked.
Yeah, I know you're locked right now. Let's just move you up to the highest spot for the moment. Let's get you up to 2. And then I'll go back to the library and get underneath it because there is stairs there. So I know that the elevator is at the very top of the area, and I will walk back down on my way. Walk myself down, if I can remember how to get there. To the library, go in, and then I think I can crawl through the shaft and underneath. Okay. It's not at all convoluted, but this is the way it has to be done. Alright. Let's see. Now back to the library. Key. I gotta get in. Put in the code, which again is 3 star 7 2. Perfect. And then I can go back up to the shaft, up this little windy staircase, which I didn't check if there was anything there, but there's not. And up in here again. Go a climbing. And just to hope that this can hold my weight, because that's insane. So let's go all the way down. And look around. Oh, what is this?
Stuck.
It's stuck. Can I unstuck you? Are you unstuck? Oh, spooky. Some spooky, scary, not skeletons, but you know. Oh, I'm afraid to push that button right away. Let me... Huh. Okay.
It's
Wait.
locked.
Hold on. Did I need to click? Oh. If I needed to click that button, how did I get out of there? Huh. I swear if I have to do that whole thing again, it's just gonna be one little bit of a struggle. It does look like maybe that's what has to happen, because I might have clicked something wrong. I was afraid to click everything. Nope, I went the wrong way. I was afraid to click the red button. But I should have, because what if something I needed to do happened? Alright, up we go back to the library. We'll try one more time. This direction. And this key. Yes, I am aware. I have a lot of things memorized. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's just try that one more time. Because I feel like I was clicking and not quite paying attention to what was happening. Okay. Down the stairs we go. To the spookiness. definitely what we're doing is we're going down here. And interesting. One, three, 5. 1, 3, 5. All right. 1, 3, 5, 4. 5, 4, 6, 2. I'm gonna brute force that, but 1, 3, 5, 4, 6, 2 for future reference. Sound of sawing. Oh, and of course, ads are rolling, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little pause right here, and I'm gonna save while the ads roll, since we're going to be going into some spookiness. I'm gonna read some stuff. If you made a fatal error when you're removed from the game, you get a second chance button. It'll take you to the game before that fatal mistake. Hints by calling your friends. Alright. This is what we came out of. So we'll have to decide if we're gonna go right or left immediately upon entering. And I am not absolutely certain what I want to do, if I want to go right or left. Let's see. We've got a decent amount of ads still going. Oh, we could follow the sound, or we could get away from it. I am curious. Interesting. I don't want to like leave this area right away. So I think what we're gonna do is we will follow the sound of stuff. That being said, we've got a good, I think, minute left of ads, and I don't want anyone to miss anything that's happening here. So I'm gonna take a moment to stretch, get hydrated. Oops. I'm running into my own headphones here. I'm trying to get all resettled, fix my avatar so it's not being so funky, make sure it'll actually work, and see if any of my signing will even properly pop up. Signing. Hello. Perfect. Alright, we are getting close to the end of those ads. And I am getting close to getting tired, actually. We are almost at the 3-hour mark for this game. And while it feels like we've gotten a lot done, it also feels like we haven't gotten anything done in the game. So I'm wondering how close to the end we even actually are, if at all. Because I've got so little in my inventory, and there's not much. Like the other games, I had a full page of notes for all of them. For this one, I've got maybe 3 lines of notes, just so that I don't forget things. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. We are, I didn't want anyone to miss anything, so we are going to, I decided we'll be following the noise of the saw, but there is an exit door, I see, right over here. So we'll check that out later, but right now we're gonna follow the sawing. Interesting.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
I was just looking for the castle's soda pop machine. What you working on?
I can explain, Nancy, but please don't tell anyone that you found me here. If I get sent back to France, my fiancé will give up on me, and I will have let down my family again.
Okay. Let's see. How do you expect me to keep quiet while you go around destroying the castle? If you're willing to saw through this gate, then you must be the one who wrecked the library too. Or, what does your fiancé expecting you to accomplish by breaking into the Queen's Tower?
What's your fiancé expecting you to accomplish by breaking into the Queen's Tower?
I am doing this for my country and for my family's name. Isabelle has nothing to do with it, except that I feel I must succeed before I will feel worthy to marry her. The tower holds a valuable French historical document. If I can find it and return it to France, perhaps I can make up for my failure at the Olympics.
What kind of document?
The tower first belonged to the Chateau Rochemont in France. When Ezra Wickford bought the tower, my great-grandfather was the master carpenter in charge of dismantling it and preparing it for shipment. One day, when he was working alone, he found a secret compartment in one of the walls.
Oh, is that where the tiara was?
A secret compartment?
Inside, he found an old journal with a royal crest on the cover and a medallion with a strange blue stone in it. But he heard other carpenters coming, so he hid the medallion in his pocket and sealed the journal back in the compartment. Before he could get back to study the journal and return the medallion, the tower was dismantled and shipped to America. He never learned who the journal belonged to or what it said.
What happened to the medallion?
I have the medallion now, and I'm hoping if I can get into the tower, I can find the journal too. You see, he thought if he told his story, Ezra Wickford might get angry, accuse him of interfering with the project, and try to ruin his name as a carpenter. So he kept quiet.
So, how do you know all of this?
I was his only great-grandson. On his deathbed, he gave me the medallion and told me the whole story. He begged me to come here to Wisconsin to find the journal and return it to France.
I see.
What did he think the journal contained that was so important?
The journal bore a royal seal. It must have belonged to Marie Antoinette, because she used to visit the tower during the Revolution. So perhaps it contains her confessions, or perhaps it contains proof of her innocence. Either way, the contents of that journal could change French history forever.
But how do you think the medallion fits in? What's its significance?
I have no idea. I believe whoever hid that journal must have left the medallion with it as a part of their message. But what? Nancy, do you think you could help me? Let me show you this medallion, and maybe you'll be able to tell me what it's for.
I don't know, Jacques. You seem pretty desperate. Why should I believe that you're not the library vandal?
Oh, Nancy, you must believe me. I would never try to destroy that beautiful library. After all, most of those books are French. Now will you help me? I think this medallion will interest you. And maybe you'll have some idea what it's for. It's in my locker. Will you go get it while I take care of something? The combination is 2665. I'll meet you in the locker room in a minute.
Huh.
Okay, Jacques. I am intrigued. I'll see you downstairs.
Oh, you are the best, Nancy.
That's what they tell me.
Interesting. Feels like something spooky should be happening, right? That like turn on the lights and then
It's locked.
spookiness galore. Like this is gonna like come down on you. Oh, okay. Sure. Just stealing people's weapons, I guess. Random chains on the wall. Can't use that. Alright. Let's go back this way. Oh, I love how you can now see the indent of the door in here. I don't know if you could beforehand. But you definitely can now that, like, now that I'm looking for it, I can see it. Are you still here? You're not. What time is it? 6? Oh, I needed to go down to his locker. Which, it feels like he's setting me up for stuff, of course. But, oh well. I have his locker code now. You would think that someone who's setting you up wouldn't, like, give you their locker code. So perhaps it's not going to cause something bad to happen, Jacques. What do you say? 2665. I didn't even read anything else just yet.
Ouch. Oh, someone must have knocked me out.
I kind of want to go back because I didn't read anything else. Oh well.
Headache headquarters. Nancy here.
Nancy, it's Jacques. What happened? Are you okay?
Oh.
I don't really know what happened. I opened your locker like you said, and then it was lights out Nancy.
But you do have my medallion, right?
They didn't find it when they picked me up off the floor?
Oh la la, you can't be serious.
I'm sorry, Jacques. I know how important that medallion was to you.
This is too much. Oh la la. Unbelievable.
Yeah. I mean, I got hit over the head, but yes, I do understand that a medallion's important as well. What time of day is it? Noon. Is it noon midnight or noon? I guess we'll see. Seeing if Dexter is at the front desk.
Thanks for coming down. I've been wanting to talk to you. How's your head? Did you slip or what?
I'm feeling much better, thanks. But what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
It's just that when I found you out cold in the basement and hauled you back to your room, I noticed all this red dirt on your shoes. I'm just curious where it came from.
Oh, I don't want to tell him.
Red dirt? I guess it could have come from anywhere. I really don't know. I hope I didn't track it around the castle, though. Did I?
No, you didn't track it around the castle. Guess it's a mystery. But listen, I don't want to find you out cold on the floor again, so watch your step, Missy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you don't need my help.
Okay.
All right.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
I don't want him to be mad at me. So we'll reload just in case.
I have no time to talk to you.
Mr. Egan, that red dirt you asked me about, it came from the tunnel that leads to the Queen's Tower. I should have told you in the first place, but I was afraid you'd be mad.
I was wondering when you were gonna come to your senses and fess up. Am I mad? Nope. If you must know, I'm impressed. Ezra Wickford set that secret door up so nobody would be able to find it. When I was a kid, I was obsessed with getting into that tower. Ezra told me that if I could get through the secret door, he'd take me up to see the Queen's Tower. Finally, I got into the tunnel, and when I came out with that red dirt all over me, he laughed. He was actually proud of me.
Did Ezra Wickford have the dead-end corridors and stairways built on purpose, too?
Yeah, Ezra was a character. He always said he thought dead ends were funny. Ha ha. But the truth was, he was worried sick about being robbed. Maybe it made him feel better to think that a crook would get caught this way.
What a strange security system. So, was there ever a robbery?
Well, not exactly. A mistake was made. Only a small thing, but it didn't take much for him to give up on people. Anyway, I'd say you earned the right to check out the tower for yourself. But you gotta get through that gate, right? There's an old skeleton key in the maintenance shed. Now that the storm's passed, you can go out and get it. But be careful. It's still dead cold out there.
Where should I look for the key when I get to the shed?
Don't get lazy on me, Nancy. You don't expect me to tell you everything, do you?
You're right, Mr. Egan. I don't know what came over me.
You're a trooper. Hey there, Nancy.
Alright. I
Okay.
missed
See
the
ya, Mr.
ability to
Egan.
ask him about the
Alrighty
garden,
then.
unfortunately. It looks like So we'll have to do that at a different time.
Hi there, how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted.
I need to get back to that locker to read the rest of the stuff. That's not medallion related, but also, do I think Hodgkins has it in her? Nope. To have like attempted, not that that was necessarily attempted murder, but like they certainly wanted to steal the medallion. Alright, let's go. Am I allowed to go out the front door? No. Alright, so we must have to go out the back, potentially. I went the wrong way. Alright, so thank you, Corbel, for the extra hints that I definitely needed. I kept getting stuck on. But I found my way around now, so I think hopefully we should be good. Let's take a peek at that locker before we go outside, because there was other stuff in there. What was it? 2665. Perfect. Okay. Jacques, darling, I'm trying to be patient, but I cannot understand what is taking you so long. My mother and father are traditional people, and they think it's highly unusual that you would ask me to marry without demonstrating your commitment to me as in a symbolic way. No, I believe our love makes us richer than kings and queens, but I cannot live on hot dogs and mac and cheese forever. I can. Well, maybe not hot dogs, but mac and cheese forever, yes. You said you had a plan. You said it would only take a couple weeks, but it's been 2 months. I can't wait forever. Please don't make me give up on you. I remain your petite show. Oh, so she wants money. Wickford Castle, U.S. Immigration. Our records indicate your visitor's visa will expire within 1 month. If you remain in the country after that, you'll be doing so in violation. If your visitor status has changed or you wish to dispute it, please contact your local immigration authority. Okay. Dazzling diamonds. You're trying to get the diamond off the crown, aren't you? Interesting. Interesting. D through A for cut. Pretty. Cool. I don't really like when the music cuts out. It's very frustrating. How do I exit out of this? My goodness. There is, let's see, nothing else that I can click on, it seems. My goodness. What is with the music disappearing? Is there absolutely nothing else that I can click on right now? Really interesting. Not even like his little special boxes. Just, okay. Well, alright then, I guess we're going outside. Into the freezing cold. Cool. Let's keep going. Why won't it let me? There. Up we go. Warning, dangers, no entry. Okay. Cool. There's no like generator or anything that I could turn on. Oh, there must be like a specific way that I have to turn that on. Alright, we'll come back to that. There's some random stuff on a bench. Local buzz. Not many of us are old enough to remember young Dexter Egan, the adopted son of old Daddy Chocobucks, Ezard Wickford. Most of us only came to know Dexter, the boy who was lucky enough to grow up at Wickford Castle, at Vilas County's most famous juvenile delinquent. According to legend, it was Dexter's troublemaking that caused Wickford's disappearance. We would ask a counterfeiter, convicted felon, bad egg. Isn't it amazing that after 25 years, his release is coinciding with the grand opening? Well, I suppose second chances are a thing. you know? Oh. 3, 2, 4. I'm going to assume that that's what's needed for this. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but... Oh, that definitely needs to be cleaned before I can use it. Okay. Where is... This is a completely different spot. Where's the thing I was clicking at before that needed the adjustments to be on it? Here it is. So like... Okay, hold on. The first one moves all 3. Second one moves just the bottom 2. These ones, okay. So 3, 2, 4. Maybe 3, 2, 4. The first one moves all 3. 2 and 3. The second one moves just 2 and 3, and the third one moves 1 and 3. So if that one needs to... You need to be at 3. You need to be at 2. How does one do that? If I can get you... If I can get you to 1... You get moved to that. Maybe all of them like this. Oh, that's on 4, 2. This one needs to be only 1 off. These ones are off from each other. These need to be 2 away from each other, whereas these need to be 1 away from each other. So if I move this once away, this will move them both forward. And oh, this one's not enough. Okay. This one's maybe too many. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if that's not even right. And that's not what I'm attempting to do. Did I do it? I did it accidentally.
For crying out loud. Didn't you read the keep away, employees only sign?
I thought I was supposed to go in there.
It was an accident, Mr. Egan. I bumped the levers, and suddenly all those gears just started turning.
Look, this isn't a playground, and I have a job to do. Mess with the ski lift again, and I'll send you packing.
At least I didn't get, like, wholly in trouble. I worked so hard to figure it out, only for them to be like, no, you're not doing
Hi there,
this.
how's it going?
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Alright, downstairs it is. And back to outside, I believe. But don't mess with the ski lift, specifically. Okay, we could do this. Outside we go. He did tell me to come in here, didn't he? Himself? So, I don't know what he wants from me. So this is the ski lift specific generator, I suppose. This isn't, there's like nothing I can really mess with here. You would think I'd be able to find stuff that I need around here. Was it not this area that needs figuring out? Well, I don't know if the ski lifts are like working then. Are they? They're just not meant to be working. Okay. That's interesting. There's a ski lift here. I must be confused then, because he told me to come in here to find the key. So don't mess with any of those. But there's nothing else that I can do. Alrighty. One would think it would be easier to figure out what is going on. One would think. One would be incorrect, but one would think that would be a case. Okay, well. That being said, we still have additional stuff going on in the library. There's an atlas that I need to open up, I think. Or that globe thing that I need to open up. And I might be able to look at some additional things now. So didn't find what I need here, but let's go back to the library because I didn't technically finish up glancing around it. I don't think I could do anything else outside at the moment. I can't like wander any further. So, the library it is. Back upstairs to determine what is happening. Okay. Because I did poke around at the library, but I don't think... I was so excited about getting, like, into everything that I didn't exactly do much else at the library. Okay. So, we have longitude 90 degrees, latitude 45 degrees on global location. Song on Wisconsin. Polka. Okay. Can I look at anything specific extra on here? Like the flower, because I did, in fact, no? Anything on the edges, on the side? I read about everything, I think. Including there was like a little note in one of the books about the flower. Potentially not. Okay, but the globe. No? Not? Ah, got it. Oh, look at that. -15, 10, -5, which is the Sly Fox. How do I... Oh, I have to reclose it. -15, 10, 5. Here. No, that was wrong. Reset that. -15. 10. -5. So squeaky. What was that? What happened? Did it open something? Am I missing something? What occurred? I mean, I heard it happen. Let's just... one more time. It was -15, 10, -5. Okay, I heard something open up. But what squeaked open? I have absolutely no idea. That's silly. Well, where did that go? This one may have to be Googleable. I'm not sure what was meant to open because nothing is allowing me to like go into it anywhere else. Something squeaked open, I swear. Let's see. Before you rush, let's see. Move the compass to each. When you do this successfully, you will hear a squeaking sound. Oh, it's a room upstairs. Huh. Okay, so the room. Let's see if we can go up and find a room that we have unlocked ourselves. All right. Google has helped me in this moment because one would think that if you're going to unlock something and it's gonna be squeaky, that it would be useful immediately. Is the elevator broken again? No, it's just here. Okay. Let's go up to this top. We'll go find that secret room since it is on the first floor. Sound of typing. I'm thinking it's gotta be one of these dead-end hallways, right? Or Marie Antoinette's something or other. Doesn't seem to be around here. Ooh. That's not the secret room. Okay. So if that's not the secret room, it's gotta be another dead end somewhere that we've unlocked, potentially. Not this one. Let's go across to the other side of the building. This way. Maybe one of these. I'm not automatically seeing anything popping out at me. Dead end. And this is just the same spiral staircase that we always have. So where is this secret room? That it must be connected to somewhere. And why can't we find it? Let's see if 205 is mine. The other one is Hodgkins. So let's go this way. I do know that every time we come this way, towards this secret, like this space, I'm wondering if because I did it twice, it relocked it. Which may be a thing. Let me see if I can speak to her. Nope. I'm not certain where anything opened up around here. Well, if anything. We did say secret room. According to Google. Got opened up. from the library. Huh. And it did say upstairs. But I suppose we'll just have to take a peek around elsewhere.
Hey there, Nancy.
Hey there.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Am I, though? It's not super safe, also, just in general, to have a secret room open up in a completely different area from where you're at, I would think. That, like, maybe don't have a secret room open up in a completely different floor, because...
It's locked.
Oh, right. When you do that, you end up... Oops. Causing the potential for somebody else to just enter that secret room that is now unlocked. Which is not ideal. So maybe don't do that. But I suppose it is what it is. A sly rabbit will have 3 openings to its den. Alright, last time, because I think that maybe I accidentally closed it, essentially. I can hear the squeaking from here, though, which makes me wonder where it's at and what's going on and what is happening. Let's... Oh. Found it, of course. The secret room's in the library, not in a completely different place. That, yeah, because my ramblings make sense. I don't have a match or anything. I can't, like, light stuff. Can I open any of the drawers? It's so dark in here. Nothing is clickable. Oh. Perfect. Oh. A key. Okay. What is the key to? Is that what he was that can't be what he was referring to, because he said to go elsewhere. The castle has been empty for many years now. These hallways just echo in vain. And oh, how I miss you, my one-time son. My anger's dissolved into pain. I still don't know why you pilfered my wallet. The money could hardly have mattered. That $50 I'd given you twice, but instead my poor heart you shattered. If only I could find you, we'd patch it all up, talk through it as dad and son should. Perhaps you meant only to test my love. Perhaps you left misunderstood. I want you to know that your old man forgives you. Old bygones are bygone with me, so I've left you one keepsake to remember me by. You'll sure be delighted to see. Go out to the garden, my old thinking spot, my refuge in hours of dread. Your luck charm is stashed where no stranger would look, in the back of my old troubled head. So this is goodbye, dear Dexter, farewell. You offered me such much-needed joy, and I'll never forget all the laughter brought me, my darling young rascally boy. Oh. That's almost sweet. It's kind of sad at the same time. I wanted more. Oh, bugs. Okay. Nothing like just bugs. Interestingly. I don't know how important these bugs are, but they're all clickable for some reason, which is interesting. Ooh, over here there's some people, some old books. Pretty bugs, yes, pretty bugs. When he was good, he was very good. Dexter, the sun in my life. Oh, the young buckaroos. This is a sweet little Ern's trip. Just a nice little, like, keepsake thing that, like, a parent made for their kid. Dexter for demonstrating leadership amongst his peers in recycling. Oh. And then he turned into just a bad boy? For some reason? What happened that this all occurred? When he was bad, he was horrid. Oh. Dear Pop, I'm sorry for taking $50 out of your wallet without asking. I know it was wrong. I know you're very disappointed in me. I'm sorry. I will never do it again. I'm sorry. So an excuse for stealing. Shouldn't have named him Dexter. He was adopted, so I think he was actually named Dexter beforehand. Sorry to report your son Dexter was caught on school grounds last night throwing rocks in the gymnasium windows. This is the second time he's been caught. We have no choice but to expel him. Sad excuse for stealing. I raised a crook. I'd rather see it burn. Ooh. I have changed your will according to the directions you gave on our meeting. In the event of your death, Dexter will have no recourse to inherit Wickford Castle. I'd rather see it burn. Oh. Let me say how sorry I am to hear Dexter's criminal conviction and urge you not to blame yourself. Souvenirs, Correctional Department. Who finds a book? Who finds books that are already like bound that say when he was bad he was horrid and when he was good he was very good? That's just like insane, right? Or you have to personally bind that. Just be like, we're going to keepsake all of the sad, awful things. Well, I can go out to talk to Dexter. Maybe the dad had a hobby of bookbinding. Maybe, but it's a choice. Certainly a choice to remember so aggressively the good and bad. Oh, she's gone. I can't ask her about the gardens. I wonder if I can ask Dexter about the gardens.
Hey there, Nancy.
So, do you know if Ezra Wickford had a place where he liked to go and think? Someplace he thought of as a refuge?
There was a private area of the garden. Yeah. The entrance was hidden, so no one could bother him there.
Do you think I could go check it out?
Forget about it. There's nothing out there but dead weeds and crumbling statues.
Were you allowed to go out there?
Once in a while he'd bring me out there and teach me about his favorite flowers, but that was like 100 years ago.
Did you know the original owner, Ezra Wickford, when he lived
And
here?
dead bodies.
You could say that.
Did you know him well?
They call it the past for a reason, okay?
Okay,
Because
okay.
it's
calm.
over.
I don't want to press my luck with you, but I sure would like to see Ezra's private garden. Could you tell me how to find it?
It's nothing but wasteland out there. If you're bent on tromping around in the cold, go left when you get outside, away from the shed. Look for a wrought iron gate. You'll figure out the rest.
So,
Okay.
did you grow up around here?
You could say that.
You've been holding out on me, Mr. Egan. I read in an old issue of the Daily Telegraph that you grew up here, right in this castle.
All right. I did live here for a few years, once upon a time. I was an orphan until Ezra Wickford came along and adopted me. But I left the castle when I was 16, and I never saw him again. That's the story, all right?
I mean, I know the more additional information that, like, he went to a correctional facility and ended up in jail for a while and such. Like, would I really push to ask, like, why he left?
Why didn't you ever come back to visit?
Some things can't be explained, kid. It was a long time ago, and nothing can change it now.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Alright, sure, I am. Now, what time of day is it? It is 6 o'clock. So let's see if we can find that garden. If we can't, well, it is what it is. We'll try talking to some other people. Now, before we go back outside, I would like to try to talk to Jacques as well. Since I smacked my head, and oh, he left for the day.
Jacques must be gone.
Oh, really? I never would have guessed. I don't know why I bothered knocking.
Maybe I should try during the day.
Oh, wait, during the day? I have to wait till the day? Well, if that's the case, I may as well switch it to nighttime. Let's get a move on and go back to my room. Switch it to like 3 a.m. so I can talk to the professor. And then from there, we'll switch it to daytime. So I've got so much info. I almost wonder if she'll know something about the gardens or anything else. Now that I have a key, where is my room? This way, I believe. Nope, around more, just a little bit more. Alright, and we are on ad time, so we're gonna not do too much sleuthing while waiting for ads to be done, but we will get back into our room, get that time changed, and go from there. Alarm. I'll set it for 3 a.m. Cool. Let's go over into Hotchin's room, just in case anything has changed, because of course that's what we do here. This way. There. 214. Anything else? She stole the medallion. Look at that. At the same time, I almost wonder if he stole it from her first.
Oh, what's this? It appears to be some kind of peephole. But what, pray, does it peep upon? Shall I peep?
Are you going to peep or not? My goodness.
I do believe I'll peep. The beauty, the colors. So this is what Helga told me to look for. Where's my medallion? It fits! Note to self, high five Team Hotchkiss. And what's this? A message? Eureka! It says the diamond.
Does it need more charging every single time? Alright. It's not frustrating at all. She doesn't have any red stuff on her boots. I would think that she would if she went stealing things from me. Yeah, no, I'm stealing this medallion back. We'll go ahead and I think we can peep. I almost don't want to peep until the ads are over though. So, I do think the medallion will end up fitting. Let's, before, well, ads are almost done. So let's give it a little bit of time and then we will go peep. So now that Hotchins did some extra stuff, we've got some additional items. So when I went welcome back from any of the ads, y'all didn't miss too much. However, looks like the Professor Hotchins is the one who stole the medallion and bonked us over the head. What an asshole. And she said there's a peephole here. So, oh look, there's a peephole. La verette est toujours id de tout le monde. Oh, vous trouvez? Oh, so there's like a moon, like a weird trident-y type thing. And then also a raindrop or teardrop, but that's only half. There's gotta be another one if I come back away from it. And I bet that she had her medallion which potentially had a different color on it, like a red color on it, stolen. Interesting, interesting. So let us go talk to her real quick. Now that she stole stuff and hurt us, and we have kind of proof about it.
Yes, dear?
Can you tell me what this means in English? La solution se trouve dedans.
Well, trouver is to find, and solution is just like it sounds. Solution. The solution is found within.
I saw a letter on your desk from your friend, the Baroness von Hanseldorf. And I'm just wondering, did the medallion she gave you have a blue stone in it by any chance?
Heavens, no! Where did you hear such a thing? My medallion had a green stone in it. Anything else would be a mere imposter, a flaming faker, do you hear me?
So you had a green one. I was kind of hoping it would be red, but oh well.
What do you think of Lisa Ostrom?
That Leslie, yes, oh, real dynamo, but... oh, I told Chester that I would not require any maid service during my stay. I don't know why she didn't get the message.
So she was doing maid service for
See
you?
you soon.
Goodbye.
So she stole it. That seems fairly clear to me. Alright, well, let's get the day change to... I don't know what time she comes out. Maybe... did I go the wrong way? I did. My room is this way. Sort of. 2:05. I think she comes out at 10. So let's switch it to that. We are certainly getting much, much closer to the actual mystery around here. Let's head downstairs. I couldn't really confront the professor about much else. I don't recall if what I saw in, not the closet, the locker
Hey there,
was
Nancy.
blue.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Goodbye.
But I'm guessing it was, and given that it was hidden underneath, I'm assuming that she's the one who stole it.
So what'd you find in the library?
How do you know I was in the library?
Oh, come on, Nancy. You've been on the prowl. I can tell by the sparkle in your eye.
Wow, is it that obvious? I guess I'll have to work on my poker face.
I knew it! So, what'd you find in there? Dead bodies? Ezra Wickford's icky childhood bug collection?
I mean, we did find the bug collection. How do you know about that?
Actually, I did find a secret room of Ezra Wickford's, but no bodies or treasure. There were a few bugs, now that you mention it.
Really? What else? Do tell.
I found out that Dexter actually grew up here with Ezra until he started getting in trouble with the law and Ezra disowned him. Can you believe it?
That is weird. You're such the detective, Nancy. I can't wait to hear what you find out next.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Keep me posted.
I almost want to be giving her incorrect information because it doesn't feel right to be giving a journalist this info. But she could have found it out on her own, so I suppose it's not going to really matter in the end. Let's go over...
Nancy, I still cannot believe you lost my medallion. How could you have been so careless?
Why did you send me to get your medallion in the first place? Was that some kind of setup?
Setup? What are you talking about? All I know is my medallion is gone. I should never have trusted you.
My sentiments exactly. Goodbye.
Au revoir, little Miss Nightmare. Look, keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
Could I, like, give it to
Look,
him?
Keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
I feel like I could have handled that better. I have a key now, so I could probably go back downstairs. Okay, so he said up here, go right. Can I go right at the shed? He said at the shed, go right. So maybe I don't see anywhere else I can possibly be going. Was that knocked down before? I don't remember that. Why am I struggling to get into the building? Okay, go forward. There. I don't remember everything being knocked over, but that was... maybe it was. I can't mess with too many things over here. There wasn't really anything in here that needed a key, even though I now have one. I didn't really need to like turn the lights on or anything like that, so I guess if I leave the shed, he said go right. How does one do this? Am I being silly? Why can't I go anywhere else? Like around the corner? Or turning or anything? Huh. Let me do a like flip, turn around and try again. One last time. And if it fails, it fails. I can't go to the right. I can go forward. And I could turn around. Yep. Oh, no trespassing. Oh, I could go this way. Perfect. Okay. Down to the garden. That looks right. Okay. Cool. He said something about in the back of his head where he used to sit. Wickford Garden, created in loving memory of Eleanor Wickford. Okay, that leaves the garden. I don't want to do that. We've got a waterfall, a globe. Interesting. Oh, here in the back of his head. How do I... Oh, nice. Okay, this turns his head. Oh, look at that. And the key. There's the red one. Okay, perfect. So I've got the red one. She has the green one, or she had the green one. The professor had a green one. Yo, sorry. Okay. So let's go look at what the red one does. Now that we've got it. And then I've got to figure out how to get the green one off of whomever stole it. Which has got to be her.
Well, if it isn't Dexter's little Cinderella.
Dexter's little... Oh, because I'm doing all of his
Stay
stuff.
warm.
I see. It feels like vaguely insulting, but not quite insulting. Okay. The area is over here at the end of this hallway. I'm gonna put the red one in here. A star in like a claw? How do we... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like a 6-pointed star, and then sort of this like antlers claw thing. Like that. sort of, is how I'll draw it to try to keep that in memory. Okay, cool. So I've got the red one. And if I throw in the blue one, yeah, it looks like I'm missing a little bit of stuff. So I need the green one, potentially. Alright, y'all, I'm so close to this. I'm so close to figuring this out. Let's see. I can't talk to her while she's typing and working for the day. Let's talk to Dexter. Since I went out and found what his adopted
Hey there,
father
Nancy.
had.
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
You're a trooper.
Nope.
Ever find out what Hotchkiss lost?
Not yet, but now that I'm her honorary research assistant, I'll be able to study her room. Hopefully I'll pick up some clues in there while I'm brushing up on my French history.
Teacher's pet. Make sure to come tell me if your research turns up any dirt.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
I mean, but you're the one who stole it, aren't you? Do I have to wait until the day turns again? It's frustrating. I mean, it's easy enough to guess what she lost, like, immediately. And Jacques' mad at me, so I can't do much with that. So I guess we'll just change the time of day again. Although she stopped groaning about it and she didn't want to tell anyone about it after the fact. Once I went to go visit, the professor was like, no, we're fine. Just kidding. It's done. Don't worry about it. Oh, does she have any new notes? No, she doesn't. Now that I've charged up more of her camcorder stuff.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotchkiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling. Now, let's get a look at these hallways. So rich in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So it does have to be recharged every time, but it didn't give me any additional info this time, so
Something's missing here.
it looks like that is all that can be done with that one. Let's leave her room and talk to her. The last remaining bits of info necessary, I hope. Let's see. I can't really do anything else about her. We have got to find that green medallion. And I just have a feeling it is the reporter who has it. And I don't know where her room is, so I can't go snooping in it. There's nothing else back here, right? See if anything's been updated. Change library alarm code. Try to reach Christy again. Snow plows, change bulbs, keep searching. Get boots back to Professor. I did some of those things and you didn't check them off, which is funky. You would think that you would check everything off that's done completely, even if you didn't do it, but I suppose not.
Yes, dear?
What does l'espoir à ceux qui cherchent mean?
Let's see. Well, espoir is hope. and chercher is to search. Hope to those who search.
Oh,
See you soon.
Goodbye.
Hope to those who search. I've got what I needed there. The key to inside the tower is outside in that shed, from what I could tell. Or from what I heard. From the, oh, that's a dead end. I must have missed the turn. I did. I can't go out during nighttime, can I?
Maybe I should try during the day.
Alright, so, thing is, I don't have the key needed in order to get what I need. Let's take the elevator up. I need the key from the shed somewhere, far as I understand. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. Up to my room. Okay. Let's change it to morning. I'm not sure where all the music goes. It keeps glitching like that, but y'all don't want music anyways, right? Let's see if we can get... Oh, you are out of your room, but I don't need to be in here. Wonder if the music's just too quiet in general, because I had like turned down the sound for a little bit. Here, this way. There. Okay, we're gonna set the alarm for 9 a.m. Off to downstairs we go, and outside. I don't think the reporter person comes out at 9 o'clock. Yeah, she's still like in bed or something. Okay, we're gonna go down the stairs. Find our way outside towards the shed, which is where Dexter said the key is for the tower. Come on. And it is now daytime. I can go outside. Perfect. Okay, before we go in, let's see. Make sure my chat is working, just in case. Alright. Oops. Up and out we go. Inside. And in. Perfect. Now... Oh, of course. It's as easy as just on the shelf. Is there anything else from this key? That's the ski lift stuff. We got the info related to that, so we're just gonna... We're gonna get going. Back out again. It sounds stormy outside, but it's also like very much not. So I need to make sure that the lift, well, the lift should be at the top right now because that's where I left it. So if it's consistent and stays that way, I can go out through the other direction into the library and such, out and around, now that I have the key to go places. Alright. Whoops, I missed my key. Yep, I know. Do I need to talk to Dexter? Hold on. I wonder, before I do this, if I should go... I'm gonna go talk to Dexter, just to make sure there's nothing that I'm, like, definitely missing. Because I got the key that he sent me to go look for. And I don't want to miss dialogue and have it be important.
Hey there, Nancy.
Sorry, y'all. Smacking the mic.
See ya, Mr. Egan.
Alrighty then.
Well, alright, so that was clearly not important. Or, if it was important, it just didn't have anything to be said at this moment. So let's go. We'll get our key, do our alarm code again. Cool. And then we'll head off and out. You know, I did tell the person about the hidden room and maybe I shouldn't have. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Interesting, she kind of knew that bugs existed though, which is weird to me. Alright. Okay, so what was it? 135462. What? It changed? Right, 2. 2, 5, 6. 2, 5, 6, 4. 2, 5, 6, 4, 3, 1. I'm not sure why it changes every time, but I guess it does. And we're gonna go, now that we have what we need. Can I enter this place? Perfect. This is the key in. I wonder if I should like lock the gate or anything. Oh, okay, what is this? Some like random numbers? Oh, do I have to make them all down or all up? Oh, creepy. Okay. Look up. Can I get like a better look at these? Like 04 something. Okay. I feel like I kind of just have to mess with this until it works, right? Maybe I need all of them to go up. Am I going to be able to determine how to do this as is? Okay, so this moves the first and fifth one. This moves just the fourth one. Second and third. Did that work? Do they all need to be up? Okay, so maybe they all need to be down. Okay, now they're all down. No, that's not what we need. Maybe we just don't have like time to do it. Let's see. Not time, like it's just not time to do it yet. Only activates movements. I don't know. It doesn't seem to say like what order they're supposed to be in. Oh, wait. Maybe it's supposed to go like down, middle. Okay. Let's try that. We can do this. Not quite what I need. Because this one needs to be... Oh! Okay. Cool. Perfect. I guess we keep on keeping on. I feel like I've missed a bunch of things that I need. And I'll probably have to redo this stuff. Okay, this feels like just a dead end. Can I flip around? I guess we're going left. I'd be so spooked. Oh, can I just like light this? No? Would have been nice. A puzzle. Oh, so I can like move. Oh, I see. Am I trying to get things to certain spots? Up. This way. Here. I need the pink one to be there first, actually. So this one, I'll move you out of the way. Pink one goes there, purple there. Okay, and then to get you here, maybe around, up and around, to the left, to the right. If I take you left and then make you go down, it's not gonna work. How can I get you where I need you to go? I feel like I need to place some in different spots in order to determine how to get it in other places. Because I keep being able to get it here. I need to get it to stop. How would I be able to make it stop mid-spot here? Because it has to come in this way. The only way to do that is by getting something else to stop up here. I think I can get the others fairly easily. Let me place you here, maybe. No. Oh, I see. Getting you down. Yep. And oh, you're in the way now. Okay. We'll get our pink one up. Get this yellow one over. Make it come down and this way. So we have to get the yellow one in place first, is what I'm seeing. I think. Potentially. Okay. You'll come down this way and around, up and into spot. This yellow one, or this pink one has to go next. And it's gonna come up and around this way. Oh, it's not too hard. And the purple into spot. I can hear the ominousness happening. Nope, I want to turn around and take a peek at what happened.
Looks like some kind of prison.
Okay, but just not a prison that like we're gonna look at or be interested in any shape or form? Sure. I guess we're just going up the stairs. which is not creepy or scary. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, okay. This is like a whole thing. So can some of them turn or no? Well, these have got to be on the top somewhere potentially. Can't I turn? Yes, I can if they're on the edge. I can turn them. I feel like the thinner ones must go on the other side. Does it fit with the edges though? Because maybe this doesn't fit there. There's got to be thinner edges versus other sections. I'm not super ready to look at that just yet, so we'll come back to it. We've got Marie Antoinette in general, just a whole kit and caboodle of existence. I can't look at Marie. It's a very small sort of area, I guess. I mean, I guess I can attempt the puzzle. Let me adjust myself and drink some stuff because it is getting hot up in here and I am hitting my 4th hour, y'all. It is getting long. Okay. I think these must connect over here somewhere. Let me see if I could turn them. Because make certain to break all the clocks. Okay, that looks like that fits, which means these must be on the opposite corners. And potentially this one goes up here. That looks decent. We're gonna take this one, turn it one more time, bring it over here. Keep an ear out for ticking. Well, I mean, it may occur, it may not, we'll see what happens. These thick ones, I'll come turn down your heat. Thank you, I appreciate that. Because I am definitely getting a little overheated out here, I think. Let's see if this fits around here. That doesn't look right, so we're gonna stick it on the other corner. Maybe on the edge. We need the thick ones up top for sure. But that doesn't look right. Maybe this one. That looks much better. Alright, another thick one up here. That whole top row is looking good. I'm thinking the edge of this needs to come over. Maybe that's not looking quite right either. Oop, there you go. Alright, so this corner's looking good too, which means these need a turn. That one's perfect. And potentially these need to swap. Alright, I got 2 edges down. And this middle section kind of fit into place too, so I think we're just needing to move some of these around and flip them. The book. Oh, that's a very, very book-like book. Okay. But is there nothing else I could do here? I can't seem to do much. Sound of concrete scraping. Did something else move in here? I mean, Sound of concrete scraping. Okay, but can I like not get out now or? Oh. Oh, so I can like stop people from following me potentially. Once I get to the top, I can click that and they won't be able to follow. Which is nice. That's good. That's helpful. That being said, now that I've been through here, kind of opened up some spaces, I'm not sure what to do past that. Like, I've been to the tower, and now what? You know? I guess I'll need to go talk to people, interact with them. I wish there was an easier way to get around here. I'm almost curious if, like, here I can use this on the wall. I can't. Alright, what time of day is it? 6. I'm guessing that's PM.
Glad you came down to talk. Get this. I saw Dexter walking out to the maintenance shack with this, like, green ornament thing in his hand. He's up to something, right? Maybe you should check it out.
If you're so interested, why don't you go check it out yourself?
I'd love to, but I really should get to work on my article.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Stay warm.
Sure. Okay. So, real quick. We'll go back out. I feel like she's gonna follow me. Dexter's not here, is
Hey
he?
there,
Oh, he
Nancy.
is. I did get across that big pit, though. So,
Okay. See ya, Mr. Egan.
Bye, kiddo.
I almost don't think that there's anything important to ask about that. Do I want to speak to the professor before, because it is 6 o'clock. So they'll probably be like, you have to wait till daytime. And the ski instructor person's mad at me. Alright. My mouse is struggling hard right now. Let's see if I can speak to the ski instructor. Maybe he's, oh no, he's gone for the day. Just kidding. Alright. Where, if anywhere, would he have put the medallion? Or is she just trying to set me up? Because I feel like she is just trying to set me up, to be fair. It wouldn't have been out here anywhere, if somewhere.
It's freezing out here.
Wait, why is it suddenly freezing out here? That's weird.
I'm locked out. If I don't get inside soon, I'll freeze to death.
Okay, there must be a different way to get places. So let's
I can hardly feel my toes.
let's go to the garden, see if there's a way in through here. Because there's gotta be a secret entrance, right? I know we've did this. Is there gonna be like another way, another something or other? I can always like go back to the shed, maybe? Who decided to lock me out? I mean, other than obviously the person who knew. Do I have a key of some kind that can get me back in? Alright, let's go inside. I wonder if I mess with the ski lift, if someone will come out. Or not. I don't know. Generator maybe of some sort in here? How did I manage? Oh, there's a mouse. Oh, terrifying. Hi. What the heck? Oh, you just had the green medallion? Can I go back inside? No? Well, I got the green medallion. I wonder if I gotta mess with the ski lift in order for someone to come do things. Which it was, what was the ski lift? It's 324. Okay, let's see. 324. Because this will, I mean, this will get us back inside, but how do I get it to 324? I think I just messed with it until I got it to work last time. Like all of them? There. Oh, and we are on ads.
What the? What's going on out here? Is that you, Nancy? Come inside. It's freezing out here. What kind of a stunt was that, Missy?
I was freezing. That stunt was my version of an SOS.
Well then, what can I say except good thinking?
Ha, except good thinking. Well, I've got the green one now. That being said, I still think that Lisa was the one who, like, had the green one, ultimately. Let's put that in here. Okay, so it's an arrow. So this is first. This is third. The blue one is third, the red one is first. The second one is gonna be an arrow-ish type thing, and then a snowflake. Snowflake. Second. Alright, now everyone's in ads, but I am going to go switch it to 3 o'clock so that I can talk to the person. I'm gonna like knock on her door just to see if I can first, and then I'll switch it to 3 a.m. so I can knock on the person or talk to the person. It is not letting me click on her door. Alright, we've got, I'm thinking about 30 more seconds of ads, so let's go ahead. I'm gonna run to the room, switch it to 3 o'clock, and go talk to the person who has the additional information that I need. Plus we have our book that we were looking for that was in the tower. Alright, 3 a.m. it is. Alarm. Gonna go to the witching hour, and everyone should be back from ads in about 10 seconds, looks like. So we will take just a moment. And welcome back, everyone. We got the last couple of symbols needed based on the green ones, so I've switched it to 3 a.m. We're gonna go talk to the professor, see if she has any additional info, and from there, see what else is needed. Oh, this way.
Yes, dear?
Can you translate this for me? Le diamant de misère dans mon journal.
Now, where the heck have I seen that phrase before? Well, anyway, it means the diamond of misery in my journal.
I found something that I think you'll be very interested in. It seems to be some kind of journal. I think it was written by Marie Antoinette herself.
What? Let me see that. This is it. I've been trying to track this down for 15 years. Where on earth did you find it?
I'm gonna get cut off, but I happen to find a way into the Queen's Tower where I happen to find a secret compartment. I thought this could...
Yes, I think this could help prove your theory. But you see, I need to know what it says too. Because I've been...
Nancy, I must warn you. I'll wrestle you for this if I have to, and it won't be pretty.
I need your insistence.
I'm on a mission of my own, Professor, so we're going to have to make a deal. I place the journal in your hands, you translate it for me. Does that sound fair?
Absolutely. I'll get to work on it right away. I'll have the translation ready in my room for you this time tomorrow. Until then, I mustn't be disturbed.
Okay, cool. Can I like skip forward to just tomorrow? Is something bad gonna happen? I feel like that is the remaining piece of the puzzle, right? So let's switch it to tomorrow. We'll just check in with some people. And after that, we'll switch it to midnight again. And hope we don't get like knocked out. 10 o'clock so everyone's awake. Being so close is very difficult. Okay, off, back down. I think we'll see Dexter.
Hey there, Nancy.
No, I know
Okay.
how to get across
See
the
ya, Mr.
pit, so
Egan.
I don't
Bye,
technically
kiddo.
need to ask you about it. Let's see if...
Nancy, I heard you got locked out. You could have frozen to death. So, what was Dexter hiding out there?
Good thing I'm not the type to let frostbite interfere with my love of trespassing, huh? Too bad I didn't find anything.
Huh, I thought for sure I was onto something. I still think Dexter's shady. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
I'll let you get back to your magazine.
Later, Nancy.
I mean, I still think you're the extra shady one. Let's see if Ski Rental Person will actually speak to me, or if he's still mad about his medallion that I technically kind of stole from him because I do now have it again. I didn't before, but
Look,
you know.
keep the stupid medallion. It's yours.
I feel bad, Dexter. Don't have to be so mean to me. Alright. I think I've spoken to everyone, which means 3 a.m. here we come, and we're just going to go to the room once it's switched to 3 a.m. Nope, I need my room first, which is this one. I can't sit around actually being on vacation. That's too long. 3 a.m. it is. Oh, we are so close to finishing this up. All right, she said the translation is going to be in her room. So let's start there. I believe her room is this way. There. It's not here. Is she gonna ransack, like, jump out at me? In her briefcase? Nope. Where's the translation? Her boots look fine. I'll drop this back in here, see if there's anything extra on it.
Testing. Can anyone hear me? Hotch kiss to Earth. Come in, Earth. Oh, okay. I think we're rolling.
This looks like the exact same thing as last time,
Now,
so I don't
let's
think
get a
that
look
there's
at these
anything extra
hallways.
this time
So
around on it
rich
at all.
in detail. You'd never know this place was built in 1920. It's all so 18th C. Oh, and there's Marie. I feel so close to her, just being here. It's as if her spirit is in the air, sweet as the smell of fried chicken.
All right, cool. Where is that translation? Where did she leave it for me? She said it would be here. Am I silly? Am I just not seeing it? Or will she hand it to me? Because she said she'd leave it in her room for me the next day. But maybe I was wrong about that. Alright, let's turn around, go downstairs, talk to her, maybe? I mean, it's not like I bothered her.
I'm so glad you stopped by. I've translated the entire journal. It's fabulous. And as an added bonus, it includes Marie's official decoder, something no one else has ever found before.
Okay.
See you soon.
Goodbye. Hello there. Oh, it's so exciting about your discovery. I wonder what it will lead to.
See you soon.
Righto.
Okay, so I just had to, like, hear her say it first beforehand, maybe? Let's go back to her room and check one more time. Ugh, to do things out of order cause problems. Okay. Oh, there. My husband is like an impossible child. I still cannot believe Louis bought this tiara when the French economy is in so much trouble. I told him I didn't want it. What does he expect me to do with it? I cannot wear it. The people hate me already. They call me Madame Deficit, as if the country's debt were all my fault. I wish I could sell it and return the money to France, but this would embarrass Louis publicly now. If he and I appear divided, the mob will erupt. They'll overthrow the monarchy in no time. I have thought of a plan. I will have the tiara dismantled. There's a dear old jeweler in a village who will do it for me. I trust him with my life. When the stones are removed, Claude will make the ruby, the emerald, and the sapphire into ornamental medallions. Alright, so we have part of it. These I will scatter across the continent. The diamond is worth untold millions and must be returned to the French people, but not now, not while the country is tearing itself apart. I will hide it as carefully as I would hide the key to my soul, which will be discovered for generations. Someday, when the medallions are brought back together, my message is decoded, the diamond will be found. Oh, okay. Tomorrow I will have my portrait painted. I have announced I will not wear the tiara. Louis is furious. I have sent the emerald to Vienna as a token of my affection. The ruby and sapphire remain in a secret compartment where I keep this journal, but soon I will decide where to send them. My own court speaks viciously of me. I feel terribly alone. Know that my honor shall be blue. Okay, hold on. Honor is blue. That our courage shall be green, or sorry, red. Courage is red. Loyalty is green. Your loyalty is green. I wish you well, weary traveler. Where did my stuff go? Okay, so we got blue, red, green, honor, courage, loyalty. Interesting. I feel like we need to go back to the library to reread some stuff, because I remember those words, I think, specifically in the library. Before I go, I should just make certain that the elevator is still up here, just in case. Okay. I don't think it was, so. It's back up at the top. Perfect. Now Now on we go back to the library. We'll set the code in there. Do I want to tell Beatrice the info? She's still
Hi
here.
there, Nancy.
See you soon.
Okay.
Righto.
So I guess I'm not telling her anything. We will go to the library and determine a little bit of extra stuff. Library it is.
Locked.
The key to the library here. Make sure we reread some things. 7-2. Okay. Now the code's entered. There was something about the purple-hearted queen. Okay. On a deeper level, purple symbolizes loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. Loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. Traditionally, history books have seldom mentioned favorite color was purple. It is not insignificant. Acted with wisdom and loyalty, purple slippers, dignity, and to truth. She chose to pose holding a purple rose instead. Honor, courage, loyalty. Loyalty, dignity, wisdom, and truth. Honor, courage, and loyalty. Okay, okay, so we've got purple. I'm wondering what can be done. Now that I've gone to the tower, maybe I'll try going one more time to the tower, honestly. Unfortunate that I have to take a long way around every time. And redo the puzzle at the front door every time, too. Let's see. One, 2. 1, 6, 2, 1, 6, 2, 6, 2, 5, 1, 6, 2, 3, 1, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Not that way. We're gonna get back over here. Okay. Again, nothing really clickable. I'm so curious what is meant to happen. Like, why can we look at that? Why are there things that we can look at that aren't actually able to be messed with in any way, shape, or form? Oh, that's not the right key. I think the less rusty one is, interestingly enough. And then, oh, did it not stay? And I have to figure this out again? Ooh, please don't fall. Go back up. Okay. Oh, I was so close. I was almost there. There. Okay. And up and around this way, where we've already done this puzzle, so we should be able to just go up the steps. That being said, I think I'm gonna lock the steps behind me, just in case. Cool. So now that we're in here, we found the secret compartment, and past that, can nothing else be done? Can nothing be looked at? Oh.
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Yes, but for what? Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, how do I know what is what? What means what? I don't know. Honor, courage, and loyalty. I don't know what each of the symbols are, so we're gonna go with this one. I'm not sure that that's gonna be courage. let's... Blue is honor. Let's try that. Let's try here and here. No? Okay, here and here.
Looks like a keyhole
No?
of some sorts.
Okay. Not that I necessarily wanted to brute force this, but... that didn't work. So let's try blue, red, green. Nope. Did I do this?
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Alright, I have now tried all of the ways.
Looks
So,
like a keyhole of some sorts.
yes, a keyhole of some sorts. I must be able to know what stands for what. And ultimately,
Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
can this go here in the center, potentially? No? Now that I made my way back up here, I know the colors. Do I need to go re-talk to her? I'm not absolutely certain if I should. Let's see. We could always talk to her again. Huh. Alright. Let's just place these down and decide. Let's see.
Something's missing here. Looks like a keyhole of some sorts.
Okay, so this is how it goes.
Something's missing here.
Okay, something's missing. Is there anything else I could do though? I'm not absolutely certain there is. I must have managed to not do the one thing that I need in order to unlock stuff. Let's see. Look to the decoder, which is to the left of the typewriter. Oh, okay. So I am missing a couple of things, it looks like. I'll have to come back to here in a moment. So I think I've discovered that it's red, blue, green. And I'm sure that she's got like an actual decoder. But what I'm missing is that I can't look at a small table to the right of the spiral staircase. I am missing a book, I think. I'm missing reading of a book. And that is causing my problem. Making it so that I can't look at what I need. So I need to go back to the library, unfortunately. Which I wonder what the easiest way to do that would be. Can I leave here? Okay. Go forward. Turn. Is that door still open? No, perfect. Can I, however... I can't go back out through the same way I was before. So let's jump into the library. Find that one book that I'm missing. That I swear I read everything in here, but I guess I didn't. According to Google. I swear I did read the decoder. I'll go back to her room. Well, I'll switch the time and then go back to her room. But I think I haven't been able to look at the portrait And it's saying that it's because of potentially this book. And it might be that I didn't click on something. That, the fact that she was painted with her flower. Potentially. Maybe. It began with the tiara, but I swear I did read this book. Queen. And posing where she was, she chose to ornate herself with a purple rose instead on the flower. So I suppose we shall see. I will go back and look at the decoder. That is in what's her face's room, the professor's room. I think I just have to change the time of day though. Why is the elevator here? I definitely didn't place it here. I put it on the top. What time of day is it? Okay. I'll have to switch it back to 3 a.m. Only 3 hours is not a lot of time to try to get all of this mischief done. Is this my room? Yes, it is. Alright, 3 a.m. it is. And off to the other side of the hall, where her room is. Perfect. Decoder.
I think I see what the symbols in the stained glass mean now. Let's see. Purple rose, hold diamond, key of queen. But where have I seen a purple rose? And what's a diamond key?
Oh, interesting. Oh, so okay, so loyalty is that one. What were the other words I need? Honor and courage. I don't see honor and courage here. Oh, honor and courage. Perfect. Okay. Now I definitely have all the info I need in order to get to the places. So I brought the elevator up here. I can go to the library. This direction, I think. Yes, I can go to the library. Make my way back downtown. Wander fast. I don't know if I need to talk to her
Hi there,
again.
Nancy.
See you soon.
Righto.
Climb through all the vents, get all the places and stuff and things that I need. And then I'll be done, I think. I think that will end it. I think I will find the diamond that a lot of people certainly are searching for. Although I don't know all of their motives so far, but they're not all good, certainly. Upstairs, through the vents. All right, whoops, this way. Three, 4. What? 3, 4, 1. Cool. It's a tad frustrating that that changes every time. Then I have to like redo these portions. Alright, where is our key? This one? This one? This one. Oh, that was so close. There. Okay. The little makeshift prison, up the stairs. I am going to, just in case. Okay. Oh, perfect. I can now
something to pry these tiles off.
do this. Cool. Got my key. And it's here. Honor. And where is my green one? Loyalty. Perfect. The key.
The diamond!
Woo! Will you
Woo.
look at that sparkly rock? And me without my sunglasses.
Hi, Lisa. How did you get in here?
I followed you, of course. Turns
But
out
I had
nosy
the
goody two-shoes detective
I had the
is good to have around
stone
after all.
steps turned
Now,
off.
why don't you toss me that big honkin' diamond so I can blow this popsicle stand and never set foot in lame-o Wisconsin again?
Lisa, you must be kidding me. This diamond belongs in a museum in France.
Yeah? Well, I belong in the lap of luxury, and that diamond's gonna get me there. Hasn't anybody ever told you to mind your own business?
Oh, many times.
Well, maybe this time you'll learn.
My
Oh, what the heck?
Don't worry. My spicy devil villain venom won't last for long. But I'm afraid by the time you get your eyes back, you'll have missed my grand exit.
Well, that's not ideal. So you're the one who trapped me in the elevator?
So you're the one who trapped me in the elevator.
Ooh, you are a smarty pants. But let's not forget about your little frostbite incident. I'm the rotten friend who locked you outside too, you know. Just trying to keep you on your toes, Nancy. Didn't want you to get soft on your vacation.
Let's see.
Why did you leave Jacques' medallion at Hotchkiss's room? And Hotchkiss's medallion out in the shed?
To spread suspicion around, of course. You know, to play with your mind. Plus, I was at a dead end. I got the 2 messages from the stained glass window, but then what? I knew you would figure it out, so I decided to put the medallions in your hands and let you lead the way.
I don't know if she even
Why
actually
did you have
vandalized
to
the
vandalize
library.
that beautiful library?
Just a little translation mix-up. When I read the
Oh.
message from Hotchkiss's medallion, I thought it meant Diamond of Misery in the library. Whoops. Guess I went a little overboard looking for it in there. Anyway, enough with the questions, Nancy. You'll just have to read the rest in the papers.
I've got to stop her.
Ah! Help! Get me out of here!
Haha.
It stinks down here.
Perfect.
It's all moldy. Darn you, Nancy Drew. You're the worst friend a diamond thief could ever have.
Dear Dad,
Aw,
to think I
so
almost
sad.
became friends with a diamond thief. Everyone at Wickford Castle is resting easy now that Marie Antoinette's journal and her famous diamond are safe and sound. The journal, the diamond, and the medallions are all going to be featured in a new Marie Antoinette exhibit in Paris, and it looks like everyone will be rewarded. Except Lisa, of course. First, she missed her plane to Rio, and now she's going to be charged with attempted grand theft. Professor Hotchkiss is thrilled because the French government has granted her permission to publish Marie's journal in the U.S. before it gets returned to France. This ought to help prove her theory about Marie's character once and for all. Thanks to Jacques and his great-grandfather's efforts to find the journal, the Brunet name is being celebrated all over France. In the meantime, Jacques and Isabel have eloped. It's so romantic. I showed Dexter the poem that Ezra Wickford wrote in, and he was relieved to know that his old pop didn't carry any hard feelings to his grave. All the talk shows want Dexter to tell his story on
Oops.
national television, but he keeps turning them down. I guess he doesn't want to be famous or infamous. But when Christy Lane called and asked Dexter to be her business partner, he accepted. With her business sense and Dexter's expert knowledge of the castle, I think they'll make a great team. So, you know what they say, Dad. Il n'est jamais trop tard de changer l'histoire. It's never too late to change history. Me, I'm determined to go out and enjoy this snow before some other case comes up. See you soon. Love, Nancy.
Oh, well, that worked out really well. It looks like that ended up taking about 4.5 hours total to get figured out. That was not too bad. That was definitely longer than the last, and I started getting stuck, so thank you for all the hints. I appreciated them. I try to go hintless, but sometimes I just can't quite find all the info, so thank you so much for your guys' help. This one certainly didn't take as many notes as I did for the other ones. Only ended up being about half a page, and I didn't need the info for it ultimately. But tomorrow I will be playing the final scene of Nancy Drew, as that's the next in the series. We'll see if I can actually get all the way through it and finish it up. It may start being that these turn into half one day, half another day series, but in the meantime, thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it so much. I am going to be taking a little bit of a break, but I will be back online in about 30 to 45 minutes playing a different cozy game for myself. I think I'll be playing either Magical Delicacies or House Flipper, probably Magical Delicacies. So I hope to see you there, but if not, no worries. You all have a wonderful night and a wonderful time. Thank you so much for stopping by and enjoying the stream with me. Since I'm not going to be on and for a while, let's go ahead and raid someone. Let me see who is on. I think Cake Cat VT is currently playing, so why don't I go ahead and see if I can set up that raid to Cake Cat VT, and hopefully I spelled that right. Let me double check. Cake Cat VT. Alright, let's see if that works. Oh, just kidding. I cannot do that. I need gray matter to run it, so maybe I can get his attention real quick to run that raid. You set up a raid for me, gray matter. Let's see. Well, I hope you all enjoyed this stream. That was a doozy of one. Let's see, what was this one? This one was Treasure in Royal Tower. The previous one being also treasure related was fun. As usual, of course, no real ghosts end up being involved in any of the Nancy Drew games, so that turns out to be interesting most of the time. I do think there are a couple of the games that end up being real treasure ones, so I am excited for those to pop up and be part of it. Let's see if maybe it needs to be an exclamation mark. Let me try one more thing to see if I can get a raid out. Because I'm supposed to be able to have permission to do these. And Gray Matter is not online and focusing on me as he should be. This is a goose. But I do hope y'all enjoy the Nancy Drew series. It is certainly a time to be had. I've been enjoying them quite a lot, and it's been getting a few people to come visit. So it's not too lackluster in its own way, from what I can tell. I am not getting gray matter, it seems, in order to get this raid out, so it may be that we just don't raid, and that is totally okay if that's going to be the case. So give it like 3 more seconds to see if I can. It does not look like it's working, so that is alright. We just won't raid tonight, and we will raid at a later time. So thank you again all for joining me. I appreciate you all so much. You have a good night.